Dr. Bingus
One,
mad at
two,
me.
three. I'm KYLE.
Blue microphone. Okay. For some reason, my mic settings were reset, and I'll make sure that's not. Let's make sure this actually works. Okay, I'm working.
Why am I almost dead? What happened last session? Alright.
Okay. So if you guys all good to go, I'll start off with a recap. Yeah. So a little recap. If you guys all good to go, you three were sent on a field mission to find a missing monk named Kara. She was deployed to the mimic colony named Oblex. Since it was just a recently acknowledged point of interest, since it was just a recently point of interest. Oblex being this weird settlement, almost fully constructed of a hive mind of mimics, being all controlled willingly by an elder slime named Pam. You guys quickly caught wind when you entered the town of a man named Felix, who couldn't know the whereabouts of Gara. Felix runs a casino, and no rando can just stroll up and meet with him. No, you guys would have to You guys would have to earn your way into his office. You guys discover there's two ways of getting a meeting with him. One is by getting a win streak and winning a ridiculous amount of gold in one of his casino games, or two, beating the Arena of Illusions. The arena allowed up to four participants, and seeing that you guys had one slot open, you have entered and looked around the casino for any recruits. Here, you met a man named Rin, a half-orc paladin / warlock who serves Mania, the same goddess that Drek serves. He decided to help you three in the arena because he too wanted to meet McCree. After some preparations, you guys entered in the arena. There, you guys fought through three rounds of monsters: a hill giant, orc, cloud giant, so on and so forth. But the fourth battle proved to be a bit too much that you guys can all handle with your own strength. During this fight against against the knights, Henry decided to plant a seed of stories, which was a god's
told me to.
which was a god's gift of Gaia, given to them by a druid orc named Mork from saving the spirit tree. A lot of names of things there. Anywho, the seed has the power to summon a creature from the history of Zernan. Unfortunately, these seeds contain all kinds of stories, even the bad ones, but these stories still need to be remembered throughout time. So, with a strike of bad luck, quotation marks, Henry ended up summoning a ancient blue dragon in the middle of Oblex. This dragon began wreaking havoc upon the town, and everyone quickly began to evacuate. Henry, having a near-death moment, barely managed to escape with his own party and Rin. While you guys rode back to the Barmonian Kingdom, you saw the entire town of Oblex morph into this huge Titan-like T-Rex monster made up of all the mimics, all being controlled by Pam. You guys witnessed basically a kaiju battle as Pam stood up and fought to protect the people fleeing from the scene. You guys are now on the ride back to the kingdom with Rin. You guys explained to him everything and promised him that you would bring him to whoever gave you the seeds of stories. Does that all sound right to you guys?
Yep.
Okay.
And also, Ren doesn't know, like, the whole story. Like, didn't we just, like, horribly retell it to make him think that the person that gives the seeds is just, like, some random person that's handing them out?
Yeah,
Like
you guys kind of botched the explanation of the seeds of stories to Rin, and so Rin's underneath the impression that some random ass person is just handing out these God's gift seeds of stories of immense power to anyone who comes around, just ask for them like candy and Halloween night, as it was described.
Halloween.
As it was described.
Does Ren know what Halloween is?
He must, since he was able to understand.
Anywho,
Kyle?
there's equivalents of Halloween in this world.
What's it called?
It's called Stop Asking So Many Questions and Start Playing the Game.
Hypixel has Spooky Festival. What do you have?
Can we go to the spooky festival?
Yes, if there even will be a spooky festival. Okay, anyways.
You said there was. You said there was an equivalent.
Yeah, if there's going to be one this year, if there's even a place to hold a festival at all.
Hey,
Well, I mean, they're
Halloween doesn't
repairing
need
the
a place
kingdom.
to
What season
hold
is it?
Halloween.
The season right now
Yeah, what season?
Oh,
is
obviously.
spring.
What? How is this stuff spooky season in
Kyle,
spring?
you should relay the actual season
I should
to
retcon this
IRL.
season.
So yeah, well, yeah, so that we can have a Halloween one shot. Kyle, all I'm saying is if you give me a Halloween one shot, I will be very happy. I love
No,
Halloween, Kyle.
I will whatever campaign we end up playing for that. I will 100% run a Halloween one shot. Don't
Why
Let's
don't we just
go.
have 2 Halloween one shots?
If
Uh,
anyway, okay, back to the
Our
game.
characters
You
are
okay,
guys are now.
sorry,
doing
You
sorry.
guys
I
are
just
now.
want to say I fucking love Halloween. All right, anyways.
Let it be on the record. Anyways, you guys are now riding back to the Barmonian Kingdom. With Rin. Uh, fucking click down my nose. As you guys have been riding for about an hour now, it has been raining this whole entire time with sounds of distant lightning blast and roars. At this point,
Huh.
all of you will notice something quite devastating. Y'all will see a gigantic
another ancient food giant.
You guys will all see a gigantic centralized lightning bolt shoot down from the skies. Then it is immediately followed by a death screeching roar, sounding like hundreds of creatures yelling to create this one centralized sound. As you
It's
guys
like when an E-drag dies. Sorry, keep going.
as you guys continue to ride, uh, as you guys continue to ride, so does the storm continue to grow.
I think the dragon won.
Nah, that can't mean anything. I was just out foraging.
By the way, Richie, we can like hear everything.
Yeah, please, Richie, I'm begging.
Wait,
Can't wait Richie to
Oh,
replay
fuck.
the VOD for Richie so he can hear how fucking horrid it is.
Yeah, literally. Like,
we hear some
either
sort of like buzzing in the background. We
Richie,
hear
just
you
go and
It
push to
literally
non.
talk.
sounds like I'm playing FNAF, actually.
Actually, yeah, it sounds like.
I'm doing the camera tech where you spam flip through every single camera to go.
Richie, push to talk.
Ugh, push my nuts, nigga.
Oh,
Cut that.
Cancel
what?
that.
Cancel that. Anyways, back to my notes. If there's nothing you guys want to talk about or do on your way there, Rin's already been updated. You guys told him everything you could. That was basically the main conversation we're gonna have last
Yeah.
session. So I'm just gonna fast forward till you guys go into the kingdom. Okay.
Alright.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. As you guys approach the kingdom walls and you start going down the main road of the kingdom, you notice that it is quite dead. There's no one out on the streets. You actually see like multiple windows being shut and kind of being barricaded of some sorts.
This
As
is
you guys,
not normal, right?
no, this is not normal. Usually around this time of day. Well, you guys would arrive around nighttime,
Maybe
so it's
the
around.
fucking lightning and screeching in the distance. I'd be pretty scared.
So it's around like
The
11,
distance, not near us.
11 p.m. But even still around 11 p.m. when you guys wander the streets, you can still see a person here or there, or this people going on doing their own thing. But right now the streets are dead, like you don't see a soul in sight. Okay, as you guys are approaching the kingdom, as you guys approach the doors to the castle, and you guys approach the doors to the main hall where you guys entered in and exited from many a times. You will notice something. You will notice that the doors to the main hall are already partially cracked. And before you guys actually enter into the kingdom main hall, you'll see Ren kind of turn around and walk the other direction, then turn for a second to you guys and say, I'm not supposed to be around here. I'll go to the closest tavern I can find, anywhere that they're able to hold people. There you can meet me when you're done.
Bro, what do you mean?
I need to find a place to lay low. Though I know they accept people here, I don't believe I am the right person to confront any royalty.
Alright. Which tavern is like will we be able to find him easily?
Name me a
Just like
tavern.
Uh the the
I've gave you one
the-
tavern name if you.
the fucking what's the
the
most generic name
the
ever?
leaky tap.
Yeah, the
The
leaky
leaky
tap.
cock.
My leaky cock.
He will. He'll just say he'll meet you at a tavern called the Leaky Tap after you're done
Sounds
with your
good.
business.
There's a pretty cool place down the road called Rage Inside.
Brazen Hydra. Okay. Anyways, as he will go off and lay low for a little bit, whoa, geez, brain. As previously discussed on your ride there, that he would lay low and then he would wait for you guys to be ready to leave to bring him to whoever gave you guys the seeds of stories. But right
Alright.
now, you guys would handle your own business with Hans. But anyways, as you guys enter in, as you guys walk in the main hall, you don't see anyone. In fact, it's quite quiet and dark in here. None of the torches are lit or anything. But one thing you guys do seem to spot out is you guys see wet footprints that kind of lead from the door deeper into the halls of the castle. Like someone was in a rush.
Wet?
Yeah,
Let's go.
wet
Let's follow
footprints.
How
Like-
are they, why are they wet?
Well-
Because it's raining. God. Yeah, so let's follow the footprints.
So like, you know, like the carpets and
No, I
shit,
don't
like the
wanna
rugs, you'll
follow the
see
footprints
wet
anymore.
footprints in there. No. As you'll walk in the main hall and start following these footprints, you will hear in the distance what sounds like books, like a pile of books falling and like hitting the floor. And you'll hear like kind of a groan from a familiar voice. You think it sounds like Hans.
Sounds okay.
Is he speaking to himself? Is he giving us the lore dump?
Well, as you go move your way closer and closer to this noise, you will Drek, you'll recognize this path as this is the path to the library of the castle.
Uh-huh.
And as you kind of follow the footsteps and you open up the door to the library, you will see Hans there with like a lantern and is on the desk with multiple books and like papers kind of like laid out on this desk, and like you see a fresh fallen pile of books on the floor, but he doesn't even mind any of that. You see him just kind of frantically looking through all these papers and all these books. You see him turn to like the bookshelf to the left. He kind of like runs his finger through and like kind of wipes it away, like he's looking for something very specific that he can't seem to find. He does not notice you guys walk in at all. He is also drenched, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys lead, and I'm just gonna kind of hang back, like, I'm not really gonna say anything.
Let the mute one lead.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I
I
forgot
forgot.
you're mute. hey, I
Not
quoted him.
Mute technically.
Now we're gonna have to let the AFK guy fucking lead. This is gonna be doomed.
You're the party face. You're supposed to talk.
Yeah, and I don't want to lie about it, but you guys do. So it's a 2v3. We live in a
Who said I
democracy.
want to lie about it?
That's literally what you were saying last time.
As you
I'm
guys
like,
are,
I just want to confess and fucking say what I wanted to say, but you're like, no, we have to lie because he'll be
Yeah, Hans is gonna be pissed, bro.
Just
and
tell
lie.
him-
Go. I
You
don't
don't have
care.
to lie. You just don't have to say the
I'm
full
throwing you under the
truth.
bus. It's a solo adventure
okay.
now. Let's
Well,
get
Aki,
fucking-
you'll
I'll
see that
walk up to
Drek kind of cowers to the back a little bit, pushing the mute bird or the Kenku, and then you to the front.
I just like I
Hello?
blurred out,
After
dragon came out.
as you say "duh" for like the third time in a row, you'll see Hans kind of like turn with his like wet hair kind of flowing to the side a little bit, and he looks at all three of you guys staying there. He's like, "What?" He kind of like stands up straight, kind of like wiping himself off for a second. Just didn't expect to see anyone. What are you three doing here?
We're back.
So soon. Pardon me. Recent events have put everyone into a panic. Do you know what's going on right now? You guys were sent to. You You guys were sent to Oblex. Oblex is the direction where the storm is coming, where we've been hearing these roars and these lightning strikes. Why we sent? Why are you back here so soon? What happened?
Yeah, turns out we couldn't find Kara, so we decided we headed back and maybe we could do some more field work or something.
No.
Couldn't find.
Just.
So
No.
you guys went to Oblex, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And tell me, how did the search go? By the way, as he's talking right now, like at this point, he lost eye contact with you. He's going back to like doing the books. Like he is interested. He wants to know what's going on, but he still has he's multitasking, and you feel that the importance of whatever he was doing before is outweighing this explanation that you're giving. Though he still wants to know what actually happened. So
Yeah, so we showed up to Obelisk and then we kind of looked around for Kara, and then turns out that we could probably get some info on Kara if we went to the casino, because some guy named Felix was over there and that he may know the whereabouts of her. So we went over there and he's like, oh, no one could talk to Felix if fucking, unless if you got the fucking dough or the rep. And so we tried to get the dough. I lost all my money gambling. And then we went to the arena, and out of nowhere, this fucking dragon just started appearing. We just kind of booked it.
He'll turn to you when you say dragon. He'll say, "So it's true. It is a dragon, like we suspected."
Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. So we decided to come back here.
Just came out of nowhere, and you guys had nothing to do with this. It's just a coincidence that when we sent you 4, this dragon appeared.
Yeah, I guess you could call it a coincidence. We were in the middle of the arena trying to gain some rep in the casino so that we could...
Well, this arena and casino and this man named Felix have no importance to me. I do not recognize him. If you say he has some sort of lead on Kara, that is important. But unfortunately, we have bigger matters at hand. As you guys saw, since you were there firsthand, what we have to prepare for. The dragon. What details can you give me about this?
It was big.
It was really big.
You pop up from behind the Kenki store. It was big.
And
And then I like kind of put I put my hands up and like kind of like open hand. I'd be like, I'd say it's about yay big.
He'll give a little sigh and like rub the bridge of his nose. Make me a deception check for like this whole entire story.
Your boy kind of don't got the charisma for the deception. Bro.
Hey,
Just
did he
saying.
say anything that was a lie though?
Withholding the
did I
truth
really
is
say it?
is a lie. Yes.
I mean, the dragon really did come out of nowhere. We weren't expecting that.
You left out a few important details, I think.
He'll kind of like close his eyes and rub the bridge of his nose. And, like he'll take off his glasses and like put them on the table. With his eyes still closed. And he'll open them up and like look at you in the eyes. He'll say, "I'm sure, with the expediency of which the story is being told, and my current state of mind and what I'm doing, there's some finite details that are being missed out. But right now, that is not of importance. We can get the full story once we deal with the matter at hand." But he'll kind of cuddles himself. I don't believe that the dragon was that big. This dragon has been told in
mean-
stories.
It had to be at least maybe this big, and then I make it like slightly bigger.
He'll see him like go on his chair. You're fucking with me, huh?
I mean, at least.
At least. I mean, you're not wrong. Anywho, he'll say, Are you 3? Oh, you guys want to be away. Why am I asking you 3? God.
What the fuck?
He'll kind of he'll sit down on his chair and he'll pull a book down from the stack that's on the table. Say, "Please come sit. There's a lot I need to explain to you real quick."
Okay.
Okay. As you three take a seat, he'll kind of push a book. It's kind of like a small book, and it has on the front of it, it has in the front of it written "The Tales of a Blue Dragon," and it's very small. It kind of looks like a children's book, to be honest with you.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
the
was gonna
right
say
one.
that sounds like a child's fucking title.
Yeah, yeah.
The Tale of the Blue Dragon.
Okay, he'll kind of sit down in his chair. Well, either way, if you guys didn't complete the mission, whatever happened, there is new matters at hand that you guys will need to deal with. As I'm gonna be preoccupied here, but I need to explain everything first. Yeah, I'm going to like a deep voice. Anyways, the Tales of the Blue Dragon. It's some. He'll kind of put a quotation marks. It is a children's book, meant to teach young warriors to use their enemy strengths against them. Basically, to tell a long story short, it's a tale of a dragon that brings a terrible storm to terrorize a kingdom every spring. But one spring, this noble warrior sought out to defeat this dragon. But this warrior had some sort of special armor of sorts, as described in the story, that would allow him to harness this lightning blast of the dragon to re-emit it into this powerful magical blast to defeat the dragon. It basically, uses the power of him against itself, as the lesson of the story. He ends up saving the day and yada yada yada, all that nonsense, to teach kids of this lesson. But, as I'm sure all of you have caught on by now, I don't believe that this is some sort of fairy tale. He'll start shuffling through his bag and then pull out some really old parchment paper and lay it on the table. There's a lot of things that the kingdom has discovered throughout the history of Zernan. One thing that we discover is this, as you'll kind of lay out the papers and like unroll it, and you'll see like it's very, very old parchment with writing on it that you guys cannot even begin to understand. But this parchment is like torn, like there's like pieces of it, and it's all kind of connected together to make like one kind of big piece of paper. But there's a lot of parts missing from it. But what's depicted on these papers look like a breastplate, like an arm plate, some sort of helmet looking thing, and like a glove. It looks like pieces of armor, kind of all built together to build this some sort of creation, some sort of armor. He'll say, I think the hero in the story used some sort of armor suit like thing to defeat the dragon. How the author knows about these events in the book, because these events date prehistoric, before the cataclysm, before everything. How these books managed to be with us now is beyond me, but that's a matter for some other time. All that matters right now is that if I'm correct, if this suit matches this story, this can help us defend the kingdom in its inevitable attack from the dragon. The location description of the kingdom in the book matches that of the Dehyde Desert. The only problem is that it has been difficult to explore this desert for many reasons. The desert isn't really our land. It is quite, as you'll kind of realize that you guys haven't really seen too much of the land, not really of a big map, as you'll bring out a kind of very dumbed down map of Zernan. As I will send you guys a picture of what the land actually looks like.
Let's go.
Let's go.
To let you guys know, this only really shows the key locations in it and kind of like the landscape of it all. So like small towns aren't really labeled in here and like that. But here you go. Uploading it now.
We're basing everything off of a children's story.
Alright, I gotta pee, bro.
Yes.
I gotta put my slides.
There we go, this one. Boop. Don't mind my childish my pro map making skills.
Damn, it's better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I used this program before.
That's cracked. Thought I was gonna be in fucking
MS
paint.
Paint. I think I had a here. I'll just create a new tab real quick and like so I can have it on the recording real quick.
So are the mountains like the monks?
Yeah, I can describe it to you real quick. I'll do it on the map so I can point stuff out.
Damn, that town's floating on water. That's cracked.
You're floating on water.
Damn, that's cracked.
Is Witty back?
I'm gonna turn your face into a jack-o'-lantern with my pumpkin carving tools.
What?
You're welcome.
Playing from some sort of horror villain.
Sound like a retard.
I am Jigsaw.
Not you, Kyle.
I'll be mean to
I said
Kyle.
not you, you fuck.
Fog.
Stop being mean to Kyle.
I'm being the opposite. I'm being nice to
And then
Kyle.
you guys do. Whoops.
Go on, fucker.
Can you guys see, by the way, or is it black for you?
I see it.
You guys see it? Cool.
Where? Where am I looking?
Trash. I love.
Do you guys just see the map on your screen?
I do see.
Yeah,
the
in
map.
Discord.
No, on in Roll20.
Roll 20.
Oh,
So I can
yeah,
like,
I see it.
pinpoint stuff. Okay. So this is your world
Lighter.
map, real quick. As described before, it's a very small
Get your
like
own.
region. You guys notice this throughout your travels that kind of like the main points that you need to go to are within like a maximum 6 hours of a ride on the horse. And nothing, the travel didn't really take you that long. And you see in this map now that for it being a very small region, there's a lot of diverse like places. And one thing I want to ask you guys is that can you pop quiz, I guess? Can you pin out any locations that I've mentioned before?
Yeah, I think I know. So I'm assuming that horrible void in the middle is that the corruption?
Yeah, it's the Hollowed Lands.
So that would make this where we are, I think, because we go into the woods.
Mm-hmm.
That would make this the monk area.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so I don't know if the mimics were marked on the map, but I would
They're
assume...
not. They were over here.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Other than that, I think like you briefly talked about like this place, but I don't really remember what you said about it. But that's all I
Is the
got.
corruption this hard gray area, or is it the middle island stuff?
So this is the
I mean,
corruption.
it's
This-
leaking into the woods. So this is like we were on like a path, like going like from like across this bridge or like down here or something. I'm
Let's see.
assuming,
Yeah. So
or like, yeah.
you began your story right here. This is where you guys were. You guys were.
Damn, I'm cracked. Wait.
You guys were going to the Hollowed Lands to be hollowed. They basically sentenced to death. But you guys were fought, blah 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 blah, and you guys returned to the Barmonian Kingdom right here. In which you guys have been playing in. The spirit tree is located somewhere around here because it's in between the two bridges that separate the elven territory with the human territory. This over here, all this is the wasteland. I think I mentioned this like session 2 or some crap like that. That everyone's kind of centralized within a small area. No one's actually able to venture out into the wasteland or in the sea. I don't think you guys. I mentioned that, but I don't think you guys actually like did any research or know the reason why. But I'll just let you know this is the wasteland that no one has been able to venture out from. Down here is like the Dwarven Kingdom and the Elven Kingdom. What should I call it? And this tower is, I did mention it before. This tower is basically it's part of the Elven Kingdom, and their job is to look out since they have like a direct shot of like the lake and the Hollowed Lands. They can see how much it's growing and how fast it's growing right here. They can kind of determine the pace of it all. If anything happens big within the Hollowed Lands, they're usually the first people to know about it and report on it.
Dude, these guys are big chillin'.
Uh,
Not far away.
right here, this is kind of like a huge cliff. So you can kind of go down a little bit, but this one like rises up, and this the Elven Kingdom is on top of this like huge cliff. That kind of this is a huge ass drop zone into the water over here. Also, something that I don't think I actually mentioned to you guys. There's no Have you guys been to the? Yeah. So, what you call it? The Mimic Colony was a kind of a port town. It was next to the ocean, and I think I failed to describe this because you guys didn't actually go to the port map where I was going to describe it as. But the ocean and all the water is not salt. It's not salt water. You didn't get the scent of like salt in the air when you're inside the Mimic town or anything like that. All the water around everywhere is drinkable fresh water. Well, quotation marks drinkable fresh water, but there just isn't contaminated by salt everywhere.
Do they have salt?
Yeah, they have salt. You don't know where it comes from though.
Weird.
Yeah, just to point that out. That was something I was supposed to describe to you guys. You guys got kind of sidetracked to say. Anyways, and the Dehyde Desert is this area right here. You know, the desert, which was described in the children's story. Okay, and that's yeah, you're correct. This is the monk place.
Hoggers.
Go, and it's the huge ass fucking crater. It's cool. I like craters.
So is there a forest here then?
Yeah, these are trees.
No, on this side.
No, this is huge plains land.
So if the mimic colony's here, then why were we going? Were we going through woods?
No. You guys were under huge ass plains land.
Okay, I thought you.
The only thing I described was
Yeah,
like
it's
the trees and stuff that were on the forest of sorry, not the forest, that were on the mountain up to the monk monastery.
Okay.
But no, it was just a huge plains land.
I was just a bit confused
Okay.
because my mental image is pretty much always going through a forest because I like forests. So I think I just psyched myself out. Anyways.
No, you guys,
Alright,
you guys rode the huge open like land, so you gotta kind of have a clear shot of the sky and like all the storm and all the crap that was going on.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, if you guys ever want to see the map, I can move you to this page, by the way. But
All right.
move you back to the loading screen. Okay. Back to where I left off on the. Oh, excuse me. Back to where I left off on my notes. What did I say? Location, description, the kingdom. The Dehyde Desert. The only problem is that basically it is quite difficult to explore the desert for many reasons. One of which is the first hurdle we came across is that the desert is surrounded by these mounds, these hills of sand that these creatures, these worm-like creatures, have built to prevent people from entering the desert. So, beyond that, we know that there's no water that's in that land, no source of food. We do not know of any civilization that's within the desert, so, from the fact that it's quite difficult to explore.
It's like
But-
Star Wars. They got the worm, bro. Oh, I'm thinking of Mando.
I mean, it's fantasy
Where they
creatures, yeah.
sacrificed all those fucking horrible villagers to it to keep it at bay. Anyways, keep going.
Basically, that worm's kind of. Anyways, he'll say, though exploration has been quite difficult, if these notes that we've discovered and this book line up correctly, I believe there is some sort of ruined ancient kingdom there that this hero spent his last days in, that he's now buried inside. And I believe if he still had possession of this armor, we can use it to defeat the dragon. He'll kind of like
Okay.
pause and look at you guys for any feedback.
Why do you bring this up?
I bring why do I bring this up? Obviously, I need to stay here. Me the queen, the general, everyone. We need a plan for our defenses against this Drake. But you three, I don't believe you three will have use against the defense. All the stuff we'll do will be mind my ruinous a little bit above you. But I think this adventure, this exploration, this kind of hope that there might be something there is perfect for you three. You three are perfect for this job to go out, since there's not much you can do here for what we are about to
So we're going on a
defend.
suicide mission.
So I don't believe it'll be a suicide mission. These monsters that protect the desert, though they are fierce, I do think you guys are capable enough to gain past them at the very least.
Are
I will.
they insta hostile or are they just like what?
We have only gone there a few times, but yes, if they do cast the scent of you, they will become hostile.
I see. Is there like any information at all about that place? Like, can we read up on it before we go?
Any further information? Yes,
Yeah, like in these books in the library.
he'll describe that there are three central, like, very tall hills that used to be like mountains in the story. And those three, if the sun was setting, the third one would line up perfectly while the sun will shine through the middle opening of the side two, and that will kind of shine on top of the kingdom. And I know it's kind of like hard for me like describing it and you guys
Yeah.
to envision, but basically it'll say that look out for three major peaks kind of next to each other, and at the time of sunset they should align with the peaks of the mountains and cast a shadow or cast a ray of sunlight over the kingdom.
Can you tell me more about the worms?
Uh, as he'll roll to see how much he'll know about exactly the worm, because it's kind of just scarce information he's bring off the top of his head about the other excursions he did to the desert. 16. What information can I give you about the worms?
Tell me their weakness.
Give me their entire stat block.
Okay. He'll say, I know that they burrow. They'll burrow and they hunt they're usually in packs. So when you see one, expect many. They have very tight, very not tight, fucking strong. There you go. I was gonna say tight hide.
They have very tight assholes, so if you fuck them,
They have
move
very
well.
strong hide, and they usually go from underneath you to swallow you, to bite you and get you within their grasp. So be very careful of their burn capabilities. But besides that, there isn't much more detail. So the people who survive these attacks usually return here with very scarce information.
Do they like sense footsteps or like? You said scent earlier, but I don't know how accurate that was.
But the people didn't describe them to have eyes, so I assume they have some sort of tremor sense. The reach of that is beyond me, but majority of burrowing creatures of that like that have some sort of tremor sense or blind sense.
Okay. Do you know any way we could get around that? I mean, like, I feel like that's a pretty big deal. If we're waltzing into their land, we need to have a way to combat them from realizing us.
He'll state, I will. We do have mounts that are especially capable in that kind of terrain. But besides that, my recommendation is not to fight, not to engage if you do see them. Just continue to run. Run as far as you can. As far as we know, they are housed within these hills. And so we suspect that if you get far enough away from them, that they will no longer pursue you.
Okay. Gotcha.
What is the horrid book that we're basing all of this entire quest off of that was described as a children's book?
Yeah, kid's book. I mean, this guy is obviously crazy, but
How do you ask this?
A book.
Dude, why you can form sentences, right? You don't need to say one word.
Yeah, what sentence should I form?
I don't know. Come up with something.
Yeah, I did. I came up with
Book. Like literally 1 year old. Even 1 year olds can convey more shit than you do.
True. I
Just
wonder why it's
mad.
only worm.
That's cap, first of all.
True.
What?
This is not what I don't even need to. I just wanna. I wanna look in the library for a better book.
What? You want to look for a worm book, huh?
I'm pretty sure this guy would have probably found the best book.
Really? You think this is the best book?
As you say, are you just gonna say book?
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't say anything yet. Or
Like you could say anything.
Maybe think
This is
for
my
like 2
inner
seconds and
thoughts.
form a sentence.
what sentence should I form?
I don't know. I don't know what words you've heard, fucking dumbass.
Yeah, none. That's why I'm saying book.
No, you've
So I
really
know what
heard
words
no
I've heard.
words. You've heard no words your whole life up until you were isekai'd, and you've still not heard any words, even though we're all speaking right now.
That's not how that works. Because I could just talk completely normally.
Isn't that the
I'm
gimmick
not
of
saying
the
it's completely
character?
normally, but I'm saying that you've heard words that aren't just book. Like you've heard fucking like full lots of conversation. You heard people talking at the casino. You heard people fucking like I don't know. I'm just saying that like you're not completely bound by it. You can definitely come up with something, especially if you put lore behind it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to say like a totally stitched together sentence, but something like vague enough is fine.
I'm fine with just saying book, I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah.
don't even want to say anything. I was actually just talking to Brandon out of character mostly.
Yeah, I know, but whatever. Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
As you say book, and you kind of like take your hand and point towards the book that's on the table. Hans will say, I know it is. I described it as a child's book. This book was meant to teach young warriors from a little bit more of a darker time in from the Barmonian kingdom, where we would train warriors from children, and many of them actually, and to the point where we had classes. It wasn't a good time, but these books, there's actually multiple. There's about all the different dragons. There's one about a fire drake. There's one about a water drake. There's the one we're describing right now is the blue dragon. The one that I would correlate with, the thunder drake. And I believe that whoever wrote this book knew about the actual real events that occurred. And the main point that amazed me to connect the two is this, as he will take the kind of the papers that are on the table that shows the armor and shit, and he will kind of flip it around to the back, and the back you'll see kind of along the side of it, like if you're to roll it all up into one, and then like in front of the scroll had a little labeling on it to know what it is. It says Stormbringer's End.
It's not the right book.
How do you know that?
Because I know what the real book's called. Actually,
What's the real book
is
called? You
accurate,
fuck.
I don't- Why the Sky Screams.
Is that a book?
Balls.
That's what you told me it was called.
I said it was called The Tale of the Blue Dragon.
No, that's the title of the book, but you told me that the story that I summoned with the seed was called Why the Sky Screams.
Oh, yo, you actually remembered that. Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Fucking big brain.
Yeah,
Yeah, more like
that's why I was
big
saying it's the
cock.
wrong book. I don't know, would Henry know that? Do I get like a sense of when I use the seed, what
Yeah, no,
story
I
was
told
selected?
you. Yeah, so when you plan the seed, you would know the name of the story that was said, and that story was not the Tale of the Blue Dragon. Well,
Yeah,
was not named the
wrong
Tale of the
book.
Blue Dragon.
Stupid Hans, trying to get us to kill our life in a desert over a children's book.
True, Hans is actually so fucking stupid.
Can I look in the library?
Sure.
I want to point to Hans and say wrong book, and I want to go in the library and I want to look.
Okay, as you say wrong book and start to search through the library, you'll kind of get a little curious and it's kind of doubting whatever you're doing, but he'll still follow along with you because he takes any lead or any help they can get. And so he follows you as you're looking through the library. Are you trying to search for a book called?
Why the sky screams exactly, yeah.
Okay. Real quick, as I give you the exact description of that shit. I don't think you would. Let me roll for that real quick. Fucking, where's that team? No! Fuck. Hold up. As I try to click on my bookmark of the item with all the stories on it, it gives me error fit 521. This page has been taken down. Cool.
Well, I guess there's no more stories, boys. Should have used your seeds while you had them.
Poggers.
The seeds shrivel in our pockets. What just happened? The god has been smited by an other being.
No, that being of copyright.
The god of copyright.
It's just a fucking sad YouTube face. Oh fuck.
Okay. As you look through, give me a investigation check. I wouldn't even say you get an investigation check for that because I think there wouldn't be nothing you want to check for. You just look up the name of the book, and if it would be there, it would be there. So I won't fucking pity you with a investigation check. Not pity you. Pity is not the word.
Pity me.
Insults
Fuck you
you.
over.
Insults you by rolling to
Bother
check that.
me.
Can actually. As you look through the W section to try to find When the Sky Screams, you don't find a book with that on it.
Bruh. Well,
I think there's only one person who would be able to tell us about that. He's probably at the spirit tree.
maybe it's like, you know how the books are like, what's like, The Great Gatsby is actually under G, because like the doesn't count, so it's like Great Gatsby. Maybe it's like under S or something. Think about it.
Oh.
You look under S and it's not there.
No! I want to do that! Well, it's not here. No book.
Why are you looking at me for?
As Henry kind of just like
Reed looks at you.
a bird stares at
Staring
Brett.
at you.
Henry, Hans will kind of just say, unfortunately, I don't know what you mean by wrong book. I do believe that is the right book. And honestly, if this story is true, then this will save the kingdom. Do you three have any knowledge about what the current position is of the dragon, or anything that might have happened to it, and if it's on its way here right now?
From what I saw, it was injured. At least slightly.
Injured by what?
The mimics.
You say the mimics, and there's no way mimics can harm a drake that size.
Yeah, they went full kaiju, my man.
Kai.
Can I can I open my mouth and mimic the sounds of the dragon and mimic calling fighting just the horrid Godzilla screams of the
Yes, as you unleash hell from your vocal cords, towards Hans, and the fucking lightning strikes and shit. Hans will kind of like back
Injured.
up a little bit, injured. From the sounds of that, I'll take a word it's at least injured. No matter how it got injured, as long as it had a battle, that is good news for us. That means we have time. Usually, drakes of that size, whenever they have a battle that damages them, they like to rest for a little, regain their strength before they take on, especially a kingdom of our size. So I expect, depending how hard the fight was, depending how much he won or lost, he won by. Depends how long he'll be in slumber for. That just means we have just a little bit more time than I expected, but still, we need to do this fast. if there's something you guys need to do here, I highly recommend. And in fact, he's gonna like kind of stop himself. I'm gonna order you guys to leave tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds like just enough time for a long rest.
Okay. If
I'm not going to bed
Yeah,
yet.
we're also
I'm
fucking
going back to the
horribly
tavern.
injured right now. Does Hans see that? Does Hans see that you're on 2 HP?
yeah, well, he's gonna assume since you guys came from the horde devastation, that's the reason why you guys are injured.
He's right.
You guys also described that you guys fought in an arena.
And there's a dragon.
And there's a dragon.
Before we go to bed, though, I need to go back to the tavern and talk to my friend.
Rin.
Okay. As you, as Ezekiel kind of looked at you three, I'm sorry. This all seemed very bizarre, and this just seems like a false hope. But I truly believe that this can help us. So please, just return to your quarters, and I'll gather supplies, and have the mounts ready for you in the morning.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. As you three will leave Hans to whatever he was doing before, searching through all these books and papers. Oh, excuse me. Would you three just like to go back to your quarters and sleep the night away?
No, I want to go to the tavern.
Okay. Aki and Henry, are you following suit?
I want to
Yeah.
come. Yes, I follow.
Okay. As you guys follow to go to the Leaky Tap. As you guys go down to the main strip and turn down the road towards the Leaky Tap, you'll see Rin kind of there leaned against the outside wall underneath like little bit of the lip of the ceiling, trying to keep dry from the rain. You can tell that the the tavern wasn't open at the time, so he kind of just stood out there.
What's up?
He'll kind of tilt his head up, his eyes emerging from the brow of his hat. That was quite quick.
Yeah. Don't want to keep you waiting.
Well, if there's nothing else you guys like to do, let's be on our way then.
Well, do you think we could, like, go to sleep for a bit first?
It kind of
He's gonna,
look, you guys.
He's gonna make us leave in the morning.
Easy now, bird.
Yeah, easy bird brain.
Is there
I
any?
think it would be best to get a night's sleep before we take off. I feel very drained.
Yeah.
I believe that is appropriate too. I'll find some corner. I've slept in worse places. Is there anything of note that you would like to describe? Is there anything of note you'd like to describe that you discussed with anyone up there? Did you mention?
Not
Well,
really.
first off, did you mention anything about me?
No, of course not.
I'll kind of like look at you for a second, squint his eyes, give a little smirk. Thanks. Well, anything about the Caesar story? Anything that it's kind of right now it's a need to know basis, and I am unsure how much they need to know.
Yeah, I haven't said anything.
Well, I'll just take your word on that. Well, I guess I'll just stay here, and you can meet me here in the morning before you guys leave, around sunrise, if that's fine with you.
Alright.
Okay. Well, have a good night's rest. I have a lot planned for tomorrow.
Sounds good.
And he'll kind of go back to leaning against the wall.
Back into his idle animation.
It's quite wet out here. Hello, traveler. You'll see him just saying like lines that you don't want. You guys approach him.
Wet out here.
You guys approach
quite
him
wet
and
out
like
here.
walk away for a second and approach him again. It's quite wet out here. God. It's quite wet out here.
He just says the the dialogue when you've already spoken to him. We speak to him and he goes, "Go get your rest. I'll see you in the morning. Go get your rest. I'll see you in the morning."
Anywho, you guys will return to the kingdom and to your usual quarters and commence your rest.
Sleep. I sleep.
I sleep. You fucking go stiff as a board and you lay down in your bed. Okay.
Does that mean we get to take a long rest?
You guys may take a long rest.
Yay. I sleep. Take your rest, whelp. I wake.
Why do you come?
Why do you come? Hold on, I'm getting a token ready real quick.
Kyle, when I say I wake, that means I wake. I don't care about your token. I am up and active. Like a functioning member of society.
Like a functioning member of society. What you say about this company is what you say about society. Capitalist, communist.
Hurry. I don't have all day.
Right. Okay. Anywho's, as you guys.
Any hooves?
Any hooves?
Ayo.
Oh.
Ba-dum-tsh. Anyways, go.
Anyways, you guys will awaken. You guys will awaken to the knocks of Hans, and he'll kind of open your guys' door. As you see him, like, you see Hans, he's in the same attire, like, you see his clothes kind of dried up a bit, and see you saw him before, but he's like kind of bags underneath his eyes, and his hair is unkept. You can tell he probably didn't sleep much or at all last night. Either way, he has a fancy looking bag in his hand. You guys know, the workout bags where you just pull the two straps and then it closes on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a little sack, like a little sack that you pull and it tightens.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He has something that looks like that, but it's like a nice purple. Not purple. What the fuck was the color?
That tasted purple.
Lavender. Is lavender the purple shade?
Yeah, lavender's purple.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna say lavender, but for some reason I thought lavender was white for a second. Anyways, it is a nice lavender shade of this bag, and he'll kind of had the only thing he has in his hand. He'll kind of like put that on the table in you guys' room. All you guys will need in your trip is in that bag right there. That bag has the capability of holding almost anything you guys would need to bring. The mounts are ready for you outside whenever you are ready to leave. Please get ready and meet me below the stairs next to the stables.
Is that a bag of holding?
Oh,
No, it's a bag that has the capability of holding. Did you hear him?
My bad.
What's inside the bag? I want to open it.
What's in the box?
Roberta,
Opened the bag.
you open the
and
bag and
I came.
Han emerges from the bag. You open the bag and you'll find 30 days of rations for each of you.
God
That's an
damn.
outdated mechanic.
30 days of rations for each of you, and a tent that will hold all three of you, along with, normal survival supplies like a mess kit, some wood in there, and other stuff that'll need you to help you on your journey.
Is there a tinder box?
Yes, well, tinderbox is like, yeah, it's in there.
Their rope.
Yes.
Is there a torch?
What are the weird ice things called? Like pines or pipes?
Pittons?
Pitons? Yeah, they're pitons.
Unfortunately, no, you're not finding pittons in there.
No. Is there vials?
No.
Oh, I want the vials.
Anyways,
I wanna come.
why is there never come?
Are you
Okay,
talking a
let's
weird
go.
tree man?
I'll
No?
grab it. I'll grab the bag.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. As you guys go down to the stable, where you guys usually just mount your horses to leave off on adventures. Instead, you'll see three kind of lizard-like creatures. I'll post a picture of it in chat for you guys. This is kind of like the stat block of it. So don't actually. Can I find one without the stat block? I'll just.
Got another gift for Renekton, right, Arda?
Oh, here we go. Boop. Copy image. Paste. Lapa. Boop. That's basically what's awaiting for you guys down there. These weird ass like lizard-like creatures who have a long neck and like are on all fours, and they have a saddle strapped to the on top of them for you guys riding.
Really is a gift for Renekton.
Was that some sort of is that a league reference I'm not getting?
It's a Legends of Runeterra card.
Yeah, you
What's she
play
called?
Merciless Hunter.
Oh yeah, Merciless.
The player, she grants something vulnerable, and she says, "Found another gift for Renekton, right, Orda?"
Here, I'll show you.
And then you play. She's 3 mana. Then you play Renekton on 4, and you yoink in the vulnerable unit with Renekton and eat it.
I thought the mount was gonna look like this.
I feel like my brain is rotting right now.
Because it
Because
is.
you're dumb.
I posted it, Kyle.
I'd wish you whipped me with that.
Oh,
I wish I was a.
They're
gift
even in
for
the desert.
Renekton.
It's thematic.
yeah. I mean, it's not too far off. Besides the long neck.
Yeah,
So-
this one's also very obese.
Are those open-toed shoes? Oh.
Are those digigrade legs with voluptuous paws?
Anyways, as you go down there, you'll meet Hans. Hans will say, "Oh, oh jeez, those they do look a lot different than horses. Obviously, they might feel different at first, but just treat them with the same care as you would your normal horse, and they should treat you with the same type of care."
Okay.
Look, bro.
Okay. As he'll give you an actual map now, since you guys have a map of
So bad.
kind of just a landscape of all, and he'll kind of dot out a little line for you guys, a little path to take to the Dehyde Desert.
Are we not gonna talk to the tree guy?
No, we definitely are. It's on the way.
He will send you off to your way. Please return as soon as you I spent last night kind of calculated a few things, and I believe we have around. I'll give at most a week before the dragon returns. That's if everything goes well.
Take.
The ride there, as I pull out my map once more. 3, 6. It's about a day's ride there.
All right. Well, that's 6 days remaining on our week.
Okay. As
Are
he'll
we
kind of
going to
he'll send you guys off.
ask
He'll
this to you people.
he'll
We'll get away.
Sorry,
from Hans.
Jesus Christ, you
Thank you, Hans.
made my mind like kill itself. I see everything you will need is inside that bag, and the path is on this map. Please be as fast as you can. These mounts are a little bit more have a little more stamina than your typical horse, and go on for further than usual. Just they'll rest when you guys rest, but don't be afraid to push them a little bit further than you normally would a horse.
Are they fast?
On top speeds, on this kind of terrain, they're normally slower than a horse, but once you get to the sands, they should be almost as fast, if not faster than a horse.
Sweet.
Very well. Good luck on your journey. And please, be fast. As he will kind of give you a little bow and go back to whatever he was doing. Okay.
Combing through the endless library.
He will, you guys now have your mounts. So if you,
Lizards.
All right, we gotta swing by the tavern.
just for first initial impressions with your mounts, just go and roll me an animal handling check. See how your relationship with this mount's going to be.
Bad.
Relationship.
No, actually not
Fuck
terrible.
it.
Yeah, where is it? Where do I find it?
What do you want?
By the way, it hasn't stopped raining.
Why do I have +2 animal handling? Oh, it's wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Is
And
there a monkey?
Shut up, you're literally that one card for fucking lore. I don't even know
Which
what the name
card?
of it.
Found another gift for Renekton.
No, it's called Matthew Dixon. That's the card.
I don't think that's the card.
But
but 15. Okay, majority of you guys, Hans was right. These just kind of handle like normal horses would. There isn't anything too special about them. You treat them with kindness, and they'll treat you with kindness. As you guys kind of hop on them and make your way
How cute.
down the street.
I want to give him a little kiss. Mwah.
He'll open his mouth with his tongue sticking out.
Oh no!
I start jerking
Like on the
it.
back of the head.
He can turn his head 180 degrees.
Oh god. Maybe I should just pet it from now on.
You guys will see it. You guys will see a key kind of like putting his chest against the mount and like kind of trying to reach under
Ugh.
to its like underbelly, patting around
What
trying
the
to
fuck are you
find something.
doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, sicko?
I was saying out of character and I tried to jerk it. God, so it goes like that.
Because it
Someone's
was
gotta
funny.
throw your ass in
Yeah,
cell.
out of character.
You're in real life character, bro. Just saying.
It's funny to imagine it in
Yeah, to
character
jerk
as well.
it out of character, it means you out of character wants to jerk it off and not your character. That's basically what you're saying.
Why'd you?
Horrid. Let's not jerk off the lizard mounts that you guys just got, okay? Okay.
Me when Kyle says session's gonna be canceled.
You guys post on no.
I did. If you scroll.
Yeah,
up.
no, I saw that. It's like, you fucking retard, I hate you. Really. You just insult me after hard days of work, saying sorry, someone quit the work, so I had to spend a couple more hours working than I thought. And you say, sounds about right. I would have probably lived on 1 HP anyways. Might have dodged a bullet there. Just a simple okay would have been fine. Unfortunately, stream cannot see the horrid cat being jiggled in front of my face.
Hey, look, we're playing. It doesn't matter. Fuck.
Anywho, you guys make your way down the street. Since it is morning, you guys will see a little bit more people, not as many people as you usually would, on the streets, kind of going on their day-to-day lives, trying to act like everything's normal. But the continuous rain is a continuous reminder of what might be approaching.
Are we like head turners? They're like, God damn, look at those fine rides.
Yeah, you do get a fine rides might not be what the looks are giving off, but they're looks of interest nevertheless.
All right, let's pick up Ren or whatever. Ren? Yeah. All right.
Yes, Ren is his name. Okay, as you guys will approach.
Rick.
Sorry, go.
Done.
Name's not Ren. Anyways, you guys will approach a leaky tap, and this time the tavern will be open. And you guys enter in, you will see Ren kind of there on the bar, enjoying a morning's meal.
Morning.
Morning. As he'll kind of turn to you around like his stool, kind of finishing a piece of bacon. Oh, morning. Didn't expect you guys to be here this early.
Yep.
Okay. Well, just let me finish up my breakfast here, then
Here.
we'll be on our way.
Matt, pull this.
No. What is that? Get scissors. Stop. What is wrong?
Okay.
You have autism.
No longer distracted. Go. Okay.
The Nike logo started unraveling on my sweats. I just kept pulling it, now it's gone. Anyways, keep going.
I wonder why it started on
Vern will
pulling it.
finish up his breakfast, and then he'll walk outside with you guys, and you'll see the mounts that you guys now have. What happened to the horses?
We're traveling through the desert. They're like camels.
Why are you guys going to the desert?
It's not a big deal.
As long as we get to where we need to go first. You guys do whatever you want. Okay. As you guys, he'll kind of go on your mount, Drek, and he'll request you guys lead the way.
Alright. Let's take him back to the spirit tree.
Alright. Yeah! And I whip the fucking... the rain.
As you whip the rein, and take the lead and lead them back towards the spirit tree. It's only like a 3-hour ride. You guys get there. You guys been there before and don't get lost too much. And you guys will make it to the spirit tree. Yeah.
Yay, the tree.
Well, the map doesn't have much of a difference. Though this whole time it's still raining. Though you guys have gone now even further past the kingdom, you guys are far away from the initial battle where the Drake was spawned at. The rain still carries out all the way over here.
I'm sure some fucking old war vet's probably shaking in his boots right now.
Okay. As you guys will approach the spirit tree, you'll see the familiar orc kind of meditating, sitting on the roots of the tree.
Yo! You up there?
Hello? Hello?
Before, as you saying hello, you'll he'll say, "Welcome to the spirit tree." As you're kind of saying hello, trying to get Mork's attention, you'll already see Rin kind of hop off your mount and begin to walk up these branches and stuff.
Hey, be careful.
And he'll say, "I'm sure I'll be fine."
There was this one time I messed with a guy who was meditating and he almost killed me.
In some sort of previous life.
Yeah, it must have been a dream.
Must have been a dream? Oh, I need a long rest him. Actually, I'll just turn off his health bar for now. Just to make it look a little bit better. There we go. And so he'll kind of you'll say hello, and Mork doesn't break his trance or anything like that. He seems like in deep meditation. But as soon as Rin puts a foot down into the roots of the spirit tree, you'll see Mork open up his eyes, as if he sensed someone else's presence, getting closer and closer to him. You'll see Rin kind of walking on the tree, and then he'll stand up and see you three behind him, and he'll say, "Oh, greetings! I didn't expect to see you three again so soon. Who is? Please don't." And Rin continues to walk a little bit, as now Mork kind of gets up on his legs, and I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Do you guys say anything while this is happening?
Hey, you might not want to be so what's the word?
Aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
As you'll see, Rin kind of very straight back, his chest puffed out. You can tell he's kind of trying to assert his presence here. As Mork still has the high ground up here,
Sigma.
and Mork will try to say, "Oh, what is your what is your three business here? Who is this?" And as he's trying to trying to find his words, he's just kind of caught off guard from anything that's happening. Rin will just say straight up, "Are you the man who gave these three the seeds of story?" And Mork kind of looked at you three, and then Rin will he won't say anything at first, and before Mork can answer, Rin will turn to you three, and he'll say, "Is this the man who gave you the seeds?"
Yeah.
Fucking pulled out a gun and kill him.
He'll give a sigh. Seeds. Mork will then turn. "You three told of the seeds of story," and as he's like mid sentence, you'll see from Rin's hand an energy just build around his hand, and just fire straight towards
Oh,
Mork.
shit.
Oh, I called it.
Okay.
I say, yo, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
All right. Let's see if that lands. As I'll have to initiate combat between these two. Combat has been initiated. By the way, you guys are fucking caught off guard. As you're joking about it, in your head a little bit, like it'd be funny if Ren just pulled out a gun and shot him right now. Oh. As Ren will immediately. Ren is usually like a kind of laid back, chilled person. He does know a lot of shit and stuff like that. But this display of just immediate hostility towards this man is quite off-putting and out of character.
Matt, you should like cast like fucking hideous laughter or something. Can you incapacitate him? He's gonna either get himself fucking killed or some bad shit's gonna
ask him
happen.
to stop.
He's not gonna listen. Just fucking
You
incapacitate
know
him.
he's not gonna listen.
If he's willing to fucking instantly quick draw on some
Yeah.
fucker, I don't think he's
Yeah,
willing
you
to
don't just
listen.
do that without fucking having the
Premeditating.
reserve. Yeah.
Oh, nigga,
So-
fucking Rins. I realize this.
It's a simple
we need to make some
misunderstanding.
We need to make some prevention. Otherwise, we might get fucking just uber fucked by the druid dudes.
Yeah.
I realized Mork is a character I had written down like notes and shit, and I actually have like a D&D Beyond character sheet.
When
So-
Kyle forgets his own lore.
No,
twist.
I have my sub. What I'm trying to say is that I don't have any macros or like specific details and abilities on Mork, unlike I do with Rin. So when I'm on Mork's turn, it's gonna be me flipping through some pages. So, but that should be fine.
No, I
Matt,
feel like-
please cast it so we don't have to sit in this combat for 3 hours.
I literally can't yet, anyways.
Why
Why
do you
not?
say that?
I literally just said we're surprised.
You're cringe.
That was cringe.
Okay.
Oh god, why do I hear the whoop?
You guys should see his rolls, I believe, right? Or no?
I think so.
Check on roll 20. You guys should see Rin casted
I
Eldritch
do.
Blast.
Yeah.
A 19 to hit for 8 damage. It's kind of cheating. You rolled really well. Actually, didn't roll well. I just did a +7 for some reason.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna very real quick make a really botched skeleton of Mork on D&D Beyond while I'm running through this. But anyways, he's gonna have average hit points and everything like that. Give me my character creation.
Kyle spends all this time making Mork's notes and stats. I just actually cast Thunder Wave on Mork and instantly kill him.
Instantly one shot him. Okay, well, what's the average? Which one of my horrid notes that I have written down on? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ.
Yo, I got perfect rolls.
Oh my god, it didn't even happen. Oh, 100 D1.
The
You thought you
chances
saw
that is
some
1
dream
quintillion, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Dream scenario happened.
What
fucking-
the fuck?
That's why you don't use Kyle's dice.
Yeah, when Kyle rolls for your damage on 100 D100s.
Alright, guys, don't worry. This guy only has 100 health left. My weapon is 101 health left. And this weapon is 100 ones of damage.
Oh, I think he's a drawing right now. Okay.
What happens if I roll 1d quintillion?
Please don't.
Then you get 21. Oh!
And it.
Oh.
Oh, you only rolled.
Oh.
What the? Roll 1d 1 quintillion.
Quintillion.
Is that?
Yeah.
Did
it's
you get a
'cause there's-
legit one?
No. That's. I think the comma fucks it up. I think you're rolling 1d1, comma 00000.
Here, what if
I think you just have to add zeros.
/ roll 1d?
Only infinite sign calculates it.
There we go.
Yeah, I was like, that's.
Rolled a one.
I'm pretty sure the commas fuck it up.
Well,
Too many zeros. You didn't do 1D.
I
Or you put
did
a
right there,
space.
rolling 1d. Maybe
Did you
the
put a space?
Yeah, I did. Ugh. This joke is fucking too much effort now.
Come on.
And then he actually gets a 1. Oh, fuck.
That would be worth. Oh, these stat you guys are good.
There we go.
788, 799. Oh,
Okay, I won't. Do I switch to battle music? Sure, I'll switch to battle music real quick. Dean
it's not the
beats.
battle music.
Let's see if this just breaks the fucking chat right now.
Please don't.
11 quintillion D 1 quintillion. Oh.
Oh.
It kind of took a bit for it to happen. Rami.
This is the battle at the forestry, so I think
God
this is
damn,
pretty...
it was fast.
You guys hear it in the stream?
I don't think it went fully. I was hearing it, then you stopped streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I hear it.
Was this Hooters theme? It is.
Bruh. It's Spirit Guardian Udyr, and
Hey,
it's
it
has to do with
makes sense.
spirit shit. So,
Yeah, this guy's a druid.
I'm gonna loop this. We'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. Anyway, let's see. He rolled a 19, right? Yeah.
Did.
Okay. He's gonna do that. Then he'll draw his sword, as Mork's gonna take a blast of Eldritch Blast in his chest, and he'll immediately look to you three, and then look back at Rin, and you'll see him clutch his fist, and they both seem ready for battle.
I want to yell out to Mork. I'm like, Mork, don't kill this guy. It's just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm thinking Mark's gonna listen.
Mork
you
seems
think-
more level-headed than Rin, so that's why I'm trying to get to him first. Get through to him.
Okay, well, you'll go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. See how convincing. He'll say, oh, just takes the blast to his chest, go down to one knee. You three! You brought an enemy to the spirit tree. You have tainted this ground. I must dispose of him. As he'll kind of
No.
bring up to,
GG.
go up to his leg, and then
This is
Roll-
bad. I need to
roll-
plan a scene of story so I can resolve the situation.
It's like a telltale story. Who do we want to live and who do we want to kill?
I'll roll. You guys all roll initiative.
Ren
About
option or Mork option?
Or
everyone.
I can just beat both their asses and then tie them both up to trees like across from each other.
Oh my god,
Kill
please.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the yin and the yang.
You had to
Thank God I
double
got-
check.
I had to make sure I wasn't getting baited. That'd be so bad.
I think I
I
had
get 14. I literally
I got
got
12.
8, bro.
I got 12.
Oh, guys, I turned out the turn order, and top of the turn order is the fucking the storm dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Guys,
found us.
do you hear a hard rock guitar in the background for some reason? What I roll
You guys hear rock music? I have the
for storm that
It's just faint.
just like very very faint in the background.
It's growing.
Yeah, before we start full combat, you guys want to take a little like fiver?
Why?
For what? Huh? What you
Uh,
gonna do?
Why,
Two,
you need to prepare?
two thing is I'm gonna actually make a skeleton for
Ah.
Mork, and also I haven't eaten dinner or eaten anything in like 5 hours. I want to warm myself up some leftovers.
You haven't eaten yet?
Likely story.
Yes, because I don't like to eat before a
Alright,
session.
Kyle.
Alright, we'll do you this solid.
But only once.
Only
Don't
once.
expect
Yeah.
this from us
You
again.
have to promise after this we level up.
You know what? I love you guys. Oh, 3, right?
3. We've been level 3 for like 5 sessions.
You guys are level 8. Or session 8, I meant.
Oh, we're level 8?
Yeah, damn. Someone clip
It's
that.
Take
only-
a 10-minute break, Kyle.
Clip that. Clip that.
I got like how fucking 5 levels is equivalent to a 10-minute break for you.
We've been
It's
training
actually an
really
extra
hard.
5 minutes because you already asked for a 5-minute break.
We've been training really, really hard.
Okay, but I am
We
going to
didn't
say
fight a storm ancient blue dragon. How do we not level up from fighting an ancient blue dragon?
We didn't fight it. That's why we fled. We fled for our goddamn
Hey,
lives.
if you look in the handbook,
Counts for
it says
something.
you get XP from an encounter for completing the encounter,
I'm
which
gonna
doesn't
go
necessarily
eat.
I
mean
don't
you
think
have
it's
to kill the
completed
enemy.
since it's gonna fucking siege the
Yeah,
kingdom.
since the
mute stream.
motherfucker's still
No, but
fucking
re-
unmuted. Go back to my map cam. Cam is on the map.
Let's go.
It's quite soothing music for it. The battle music. Anywho,
Yeah, what the fuck?
that's the downtime, bruh.
Down.
Henry, you got 21.
21.
Rin, you
12.
got a
4 actually.
I got 12.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Aki, what'd you get?
14, I think. Yeah, 14.
Drek.
12.
1.
And then I'll
Man,
roll
man.
for Mork. Well, I already rolled for Mork. Mork has a +1, so it's 17.
Mark. Get it.
Oops. Descending. Okay. Bro, get to the good part of the song.
Look, Kyle's fudging the music video just like he fudges all his rolls.
Truly. Anyway, Henry, you'll see Mork take a hearty hit.
This is what we call an avoidable fight. Or it was. I guess I will cast Hideous Laughter on Rin. Is Rin someone being aggro right now? DC 12 Wisdom save.
Alright, so we're going with the druid route, I'm assuming.
Going with this disabled combat route, and Rin's the one that's attacked. Okay, well actually Mork said he has to purge Rin from the lands, so
Yeah, they're both.
maybe they're
fucked.
both gonna be attacking each other.
I'll let you think about this. You can take back whatever you say, but
That's inconsistent with how you have ruled things in the past.
oh,
So maybe we
I
should
mean-
hideous laughter fucking.
I'm
not really. I don't do it instantly as you say it. But if you are thinking about strategy and stuff, and you just went over the hedge, then you can be fine. I'll let you kind of fumble yourself around. Also, let me
pull
make sure this.
myself around.
Yeah, that works. And also make sure this works. You did 6 or 9 points of damage to him. Before you guys rolled you did 8. I was wrong both ways.
Guys, how good a idea do you think it is to walk in between them?
Horrible. I mean, no, they'd have to actively attack you. It's not like you can get hit by collateral, so probably a pretty good idea.
Take opportunity attacks as you enter their range. Do I have anything in case things go horribly wrong?
Cool. Okay, cool. Let's work.
I guess I will. I'll see how aggressive they actually are within my movement. I'll walk up, try in between both of them. I'll mimic what Baran did say, saying that this is just a misunderstanding, don't fight.
Oh, you're not casting anything? That's just what you're doing?
No, I want to try and like get them to stop fighting. I'm gonna repeat that it's a misunderstanding and try and get in between them so they don't kill each other.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. I mean, unless there's like something like you're physically doing, but yeah. Besides standing in front of them.
Persuasion. Oh! Okay. Wait.
You'll.
Also, even.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I hat lets me add an extra d6, and I was gonna do it just to BM, but I rolled a natural 1, so that 24 is actually a 25, if that matters.
Correct. Anyway, as you'll put your like kind of open up your wings, stand in front of Mork, and repeat and mimic what Drek said. Mork kind of look at you, and with his chest grasped, and then he'll look at you, and then look at Rin, and say, "I'll deal with you when we're done. I have no quarrel with you so far." Just stay out of this.
Is there anything else I would do then? I don't think. I mean, I haven't spent a action or a bonus action yet. I don't think there's anything I want to do immediately. I guess I'll just still try and stand between them. I'll try to make it as awkward as possible then for them to cast anything. It's like the horde when you're walking down a sidewalk and someone's coming the other way, and like you try and step to the right, and then they step to the right, and then you awkwardly go back to the left, and they also go back to the left. I'll just try and get in front of everything that they're doing.
Okay.
I guess I'll officially do I really want to hold an action? Does Hideous Laughter interrupt anything if because I know if they fail to save, they become incapacitated. Can I like hold casting Hideous Laughter for if one of those two try to attack someone?
Yeah, you can. You can hold. You can hold it as Hideous Laughter an action or bonus action.
I believe it's an action.
If it's an action, then yes, you can.
It is an action, yes. And then how would that, if hypothetically one of them tries to attack the other one, and then it triggers my held action to cast Hideous Laughter, would that interrupt their attack as they fall prone? Or would their attack still go through?
If your trigger is that if they are attacking someone, and I know your intention right now is saying to interrupt them, then yes, I'll just say that it'll trigger before he swings or before it hits.
Alright, let's go. Alright, that's what I'm doing then. That's my turn. The fuck?
We'll use this music instead. It's a little bit more action packed than.
And the valuable pog. Too bad it was a flop.
Truly. Oh wait, don't look at my D&D music playlist. Anyway.
Nah.
Okay, so you have your held action ready.
That was also directed towards Rin. I don't care if he doesn't respond to me, but when I
Yeah, you said
stop
everyone.
fighting, I wasn't only talking to Mork.
Oh, Ren will give you. Won't even look at you. Is just looking at Mork.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
Just want to make that clear.
It is
I'm trying
Mork's
to
turn.
get both of them to stop.
Mork will. Mork will bonus action pop a rage. And then he'll action. You'll see Mork's like body kind of like morph and turn to a get my token ready. Control copy. Control paste. You'll see Mork's body, like his skin turn to a shade of purple. You see his hair kind of grow a little bit longer, and you see like all of his body hair grows longer and longer. And he gets on all fours and wild shapes into a dire wolf. And moves out there.
Wild shaped into a what? A
Dire
wolf.
wolf.
Okay.
That's his action and his bonus action. So he will then do nothing.
What was his action?
Wild shape.
Morphing?
Oh, the bonus action rage.
Mm-hmm.
The Druid Barbarian. Interesting. Alright, well.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check
On who?
on this bitch
Go ahead. Well, what are you trying to learn specifically?
to see what it could do?
Yep.
Oh your boy kind of fucking schlub, bro.
You know that he is a wolf boy, which means he had to be a druid, and you saw him rage, so he's part druid, part barbarian.
Alright. I try to speak breezy like it. I say, look, fucking Birdbrain's finally spitting right now, bro. He's finally not talking about worms and stuff. I thought we brought you here so that you wouldn't do for the seeds and not for some cringe shit like this. Do I do like persuasion?
You gotta roll a persuasion check.
I do or don't?
Do.
Ah!
I was fumbling, bro.
He'll give you a.
Stuttering, bro. Don't fight, please.
He will actually turn his gaze towards you, and he'll kind of give you a death glare, and then turn back towards the direwolf.
Alright, well, I throw my swords in.
Okay.
Right smack in the middle.
What the fuck? Why?
Why? So I can hit both of them.
I guess.
I mean, Matthew decided to stand in front of them. That's his fault.
I asked you guys for your opinion. You were fucking schlump and didn't say anything.
Well, how about you move on your own intuition then, huh?
I did, bro.
Alright, well, this is the payoff.
The payoff is having a cringe teammate.
Oh, you better fucking land it, bro. What even
What
is
is-
this? What are these numbers? I think I
don't.
wrote the wrong one.
Yeah, I think you
It's 10
did.
to hit.
No, it's not 2 hit. It's a deck save.
I think this is the one. There we go.
There you go. Okay. Deck save is what?
It is
14, I believe, right?
Yeah, 8 plus
Bruh.
proficiency, 10 plus dexterity. It's actually 13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Just didn't make it.
Well, Henry, go ahead and take 9 damage.
Ow. That's a lot.
And it's guaranteed.
He's gonna fail, but it's gonna be halved, so he'll take 4. He's gonna fail, so he'll take 9. Okay. As you guys have now just made a hostile action towards Rin, even though he has not been compliant with you guys, he is gonna be no longer considered an ally of the party for this battle encounter, mechanics wise.
Where's
So
my square? Give me my square.
there, you no longer see the number on his health exactly. And let me get you your square real quick.
Yeah, quit being a horde DM kind. He's just horde.
No. There's a moan as I was reaching over to get your square.
Oh, I heard it.
Like that.
Or like Henry's in the center.
It's a square in the center, so
So that's as close to the center it can be.
yeah. Because this one gonna be the center, this one gonna be the center, and this one gonna be the center.
Okay. And then I pull up behind Ren and I bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay.
Let's do this non-lethally, eh?
Yeah.
We have advantage.
Just have to save
yeah.
for Kyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you guys are trying non-lethal, you guys.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to miss. I was trying to swing, but you kind of punched some sort of like breastplate, or sorry, some sort of plated armor in his back.
And then I proc agile parry. I don't even know why.
Why
that's a
did you
roll.
roll for it?
I just saw the B and I was like, okay.
Why'd you go?
I saw the B, bro.
Okay.
Why is it +2?
What? Dexterity, I think?
Mm-hmm.
I knew.
I'm at 17 at the current moment.
Jack.
Yeah. Alright. I guess we're just gonna fucking
Oh my god, I'm Kyle, bro. I gotta pee
kick
again.
Rin's teeth in and then try and talk with Druid Boy. That's what it's looking like. I don't really want to waste spell slots or anything. How long did they say it was gonna take to get to the desert?
Day's
A
trip.
day.
So we'll have a chance to long rest, right? Like we'll get there and it'll be night and we'll sleep and then.
More than likely. I can't tell you for certainty.
Okay. So, would charm person, like, they're attacking each other though, but
Pretty sure charm person breaks when someone takes damage.
it does. That's why I'm thinking like I could try and charm one of them, but the other one will probably just attack them. I really don't know what to do. How many feet can I move? 30. What's that? And then I'll smack him twice.
This guy? Okay.
The druid.
24 will hit. I assume you're doing two-handed, so
Yep.
8, which is reduced to 4, and 27, which is reduced to 3.
And I want to speak as a free action, say, "Fucking stop!"
You'll just hear the growl and snarling of the wolf.
Oh, use animal handling. Pet it.
Okay.
Pet it.
What will he do? He will. Fuck.
What, he's gonna come in my butthole? Come on, do it. See if I care.
Don't come in my butthole. Just kidding. Don't attack me, please.
As you bend over and pull your pants down.
Stop.
Don't do that.
Oh no, not my butthole.
He will cast Hexblade's Curse on the druid.
Who?
Rin.
On Rin. Rin will cast Hexblade's Curse on Mork.
Didn't Henry like ready up in action?
For attack, yeah.
Is he not attacking?
No,
is
it's
his
not an
action not
attack.
going on?
No, it's not an attack.
Kind of cringe.
Because if it was at parameters, then he would have said something when Mork was raging and morphed.
Let's see.
He just said specifically attack. A spell attack, yeah, but this isn't a spell attack. God, where the fuck is my spell list at? Is it? Oh, there it goes. There you go. That's all I need to know. He's gonna do that. Then he's gonna also cast. He'll. He'll use a spell slot, and he'll cast Sleep in an area effect. Basically, surrounding all of you guys.
Who? Red?
Rin, yeah.
What's he casting?
Sleep.
Oh, okay.
I can't be put to sleep since I'm a dark elf.
Oh, correct. I rolled shit. What the fuck? Damn.
No wonder you a dark elf.
Since the beginning of this campaign.
Good thing I just remembered. I was looking through my
I'm
character sheet.
surprised
I was
you
like,
remembered that.
I was like, what can
Why
I
is
even
it
do?
black?
And then right after my saving throws, it says, against being charmed or magic, can't put you to sleep. I was like, oh.
Wait, mine
Alright.
says right here that I actually can't take damage.
No way, mine too.
No, wait, really? Might as well. What the fuck?
Do I roll any save against his sleep spell? No, he rolled a.
No, you don't.
Oh right, it goes like in descending order of hit points or something. Sleep spell's
Yeah.
weird.
It's 22.
I think this is the first time we ever ran into sleep spell. I didn't even
No,
know
you
how
didn't.
to work.
Henry, you will fall asleep.
So damn.
That's schlub.
99.
I'm pretty sure you keep your hit points though.
Can I kick
I
Henry
don't
up?
think it does damage. I think it just makes me fall asleep.
Do I sleep?
No.
I sleep.
Yum yum trash. I love trash.
Okay. And then he will. Yep, I'll end his turn. Henry, you are asleep. You can't resist it. Mork.
Is he asleep?
No, Mork unfortunately is not asleep. Fuck. Boop. 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 Would you like to take opportunity attacks?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah. He moves
Okay,
out of
yeah.
range.
What is it with?
Whatever weapon you have on you. So your quarterstep. 13 will unfortunately miss. Okay, as he's gonna claw towards Rin. Get my direwolf stats out. Oh, never mind, he's gonna bite towards Rin. With a 7 and miss. He's gonna go ahead and do it again. With a 9 and miss. Cool. Good job, Mork. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the wolf guy now. Can I
Okay.
even do with key points? Just the basic set? Yeah. Alright, well. Here we go. Alright. Kinda cringe.
You miss.
Okay,
Ow!
kinda pog.
Is that it?
Yeah, I agile parry and I end my turn.
Okay. Drek.
Okay. 5, 10.
Pog damage,
15.
pog, cringe attack roll.
I'm gonna
Pog
keep
attack
smacking the
roll, cringe
wolf.
damage.
Let's give him those rolls.
Doop, doop.
Uh, 15 will still hit. So nice. Okay. It's now Rin's turn. Rin is going to go ahead and draw his sword. This isn't going to swing. Actually, he's going to bonus action cast Hex on the druid, on Mork. And now he's going to swing with his sword. With a great weapon master. Actually, is he going to swing a great? Yeah, he will. Do you'll see as Ren kind of draws his greatsword from his back, and he takes it with both hands and just swings down, splitting this form into two. As you'll see, like the wild shape kind of morph and turn back into Mork.
Damn.
He broke his wild shape.
He's going to swing again with Grey Weapon Master. 22 will hit him, which will deal 22 slashing damage. On top of the Hex, I'm gonna cast that. I need to heal him for 11 because he's still raging. And then on top of Hexblade's Curse, only gives you damage. I think only. Oh shit! I got a 19 on that. Never mind. So he would have crit. So it would have done double that. Okay. Actually. Okay. Well, numbers calculation times. As he did, Hexblade's Curse him. He now crits a 19. He rolled a 19 with that second attack, which will deal 22 full. Because though he's resistant, he'll still take the full brunt of it. And then he'll take the 2d6 from this. So minus 4 more. And that's like necrotic damage. And he'll take Hexblade's. Then he's going to go ahead and pump a smite into that. A second level smite.
Oh, he's a paladin too.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the other guy.
And smite is. Oh my god. How many dice are smite? And you crit on that, so that, then go that, then go that. Okay. So I'll take, and Divine Smite's all radiant, so minus 12, minus 11, minus 8, minus 8. Okay.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking wishing upon the wrath of Allah, this dweeb.
As you guys see him draw his greatsword, and as he breaks through the wild shape form in one swing, he'll bring up his sword once more and slash it directly across Mork's body, and you'll see like this black necrotic energy just kind of irradiating from his blade that goes directly into Mork's body. As Mork's going to make Constitution saving throw on massive damage.
Damn, I want to do that.
Can go crit fish in paladin, bro.
Oh wait, I just didn't roll over d20. I should roll an actual Constitution saving
My
throw.
build does crit fish.
18.
Yeah, if you want the holy
How much-
divine smite damage, you
How
gotta
much damage
fucking
did he take? He
be
took
paladin.
50. And he's on. Yeah, no, hell no, that's not gonna make it. Okay, he's gonna roll on the see if he loses an arm or not, or some shit like that on massive damage. Or lingering injuries, I should say. I'll say the majority of that was radiant, so. And he rolled a 15. Okay. You'll feel that he's a little bit more exposed to radiant damage now. Henry, you're asleep.
Asleep.
I'm just gonna triple check that. I don't think you get a save. Yeah, it didn't say you get a save. You're just asleep till you take damage.
Permanently? Or does it ever wear off?
Yeah, until the spell ends. So, the spell's 1 minute long. So, you get six turns, 10 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, until you take damage or someone using an action to slap or wake you up. Okay. Mork is going to go ahead and God. You can now see a little bit of concern, like not even a little bit, like some fear kind of grown on his face now, as he looks at Rin, as Rin's kind of like holding his greatsword above him. Mark will then turn to you three, in like kind of a fearful gaze.
Yeah, you ready to cooperate, you dumb fuck?
What does he have at his disposal? I know what he does have at his disposal. Seeing this threat that Rin
Plant a
is,
seed.
he is going to reach into his pocket and he'll pull out a seed
This is so stupid.
and he's going to plant it.
Can someone stop him?
Unfortunately, no. None of you guys. Unless you have a reaction of some sort.
I got a seed on this, bro. What is this guy doing?
Well, Mork is about to die and he sees a Rin trying to kill him. And he's obviously interested in the seed, so. No, Mork is taught not to use the seeds. He sees no other solution in doing this. Cause,
Really, no other solution, even though we were all telling him that this fight can be solved by words and telling him to stop.
You know, I can roll me a persuasion check and see how well he can see it. And it's a pretty high DC though, but he has been talking this whole entire time. And he has his.
The only time I talked to him, I rolled a nat 20 on my persuasion check, and he just said, "I'll deal with you later."
Yeah.
But now he's on fucking death's row.
Yeah, it is later, my man.
18 unfortunately is not enough. He has his traditions that he must uphold, and he sees Rin as an invader who has desecrated the land so far.
Alright,
Summons
summon the
another
second
dragon.
ancient blue dragon.
He summons a mini warp.
He summons Gromp.
Rubit. He's gonna roll a d20, see if he would want power or summon a creature. Actually, roll a d4. 1 to 2 power, 3 to 4 creature. Okay.
He's immune to lightning.
He's immune to lightning. Down, I'll d20 roll it. 15.
That's probably good he picked power because of 15. If a ancient blue dragon is 17, then a fucking 15 power creature.
Yeah,
is
but
probably...
the ancient blue dragon's power was you're immune to lightning or something. It's useless.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's good that he picked power.
Oh yeah. Who knows? Maybe this is like you never die.
I closed out the fucking. The tab's corrupted.
Fine. If this guy's planting a seed, then I'm gonna plant my seed. There's like, oh shit, this guy's planting a seed. I gotta plant my seed.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Then Ren's like, I didn't want to have to do this, but I have to plant my seed.
Rin has a seed. Oh, no.
4 ancient blue dragons. Oh fuck, what have we done?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
How did it? He counted.
Because that I no longer on the site that was actually listed in numbers. It's now just listed in some other order. Yeah, damn it. Well, let me look up the spell real quick. Okay, you'll see on Morg's eyebrow, sorry, on Morg's forehead, his skin kind of split open a little bit, and you'll see kind of a glowing eye emerge from it. And from this eye, it starts radiating green light, and the light of it kind of hones in onto Rin.
We got something.
Rin is going to make a wisdom saving throw. I don't believe that's going to be enough for him. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Give me my fucking spell description, thank you. Oh, this actually kind of sucks.
Good.
The powers do kind of suck from what I've seen.
I've
Eight.
2.
Yeah, no, then you're Brandon.
What?
How many powers have you seen?
The one where either you summon the ancient blue dragon or you're immune to lightning.
That's only one of the powers.
And now Kyle is saying that
Okay, so he's gonna you'll see this light come over on Rin, and you'll see Rin kind of get, though his skin's already green, you see him kind of grab his stomach, and you see him kind of like gagging a little bit as he kind of try to hold his own, but he seems really sickened by something. And then Mork will then
It's not the chosen one.
bonus action wild shape.
Again?
Yep,
How many times does it get to do that?
it's done it twice, bro.
Yeah, that's 2 times too many.
Okay,
I said, alright, you fucking buffoon. And then I bought. Oh!
9 will miss.
And then I flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh, pussy, you like that?
The 8 will hit, dealing 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. Every day of my turn.
Hold on.
God, my rules are so shit today. Oh my
He will
God.
throw up his shield in front of him as your punch will hit a shield instead. As he'll reaction cast shield.
Kind of proud.
One of these should not be expended. Yeah. Okay, he has +5 to his AC right now.
Hittable.
Drek.
do you think it would be a good idea to knock out this guy, but don't actually kill him, and then maybe Rin won't punch his body?
I don't know. Ren hasn't said anything, he's just glared intently. Like an edgy bitchboard.
I don't know why these retards can't be reasoned with. Well, out of the two, I don't really care about the druid and his shitty tree as much as I do about meeting someone under the same follower. And I think Mania would probably be displeased if I fucking murked him. So I'm just gonna keep punching this bear.
So wolf. Also wake me up.
Bonk bonk.
Pick me up when it's all over.
Oh wait, Kyle, is it possible that I use my bonus attack from Polearm to smack Matt?
Sure, I'll give you that. The 14 will miss the direwolf as you, like the end of your staff, and kind of like bonk Henry in the chest. Since that is your bonus action attack, that's going to actually deal damage.
Mhm.
And then just explicitly say to action wake him up.
Yeah.
Damage yourself, Henry, and then you awaken.
Bruh, I'm literally dying from below half. I'm literally at 33% HP, and I've only been hit by both of you guys.
Do you ever try dodging?
He's
Ever tried-
asleep, bro.
I was literally asleep.
Ren will swing towards
Henry.
swing towards Mork.
I'll see you try.
With a Great Weapon Master. He has disadvantage on this, which makes it a 7. He'll bonus action swing again. Oh, actually, no, I don't think he can do that. Let's see. Real quick. Uh. Instead, he'll spend. Actually, do I even say that he spends this, or do I just do it? Well, thematically, you guys won't even know what he's doing, so. He'll spend another one. Spend another one. Okay.
Spending his lucky points. AKA is Kyle's endgame justification for rigging the die.
Okay, well. Unfortunately, with a 5, he will still miss. Okay, then he'll bonus action. You kind of see him take his hand and kind of go over his greatsword, and you'll see this lightning start pulsing from it. And that ends his turn. Actually, scratch that. He doesn't do that. He just ends his turn.
No lightning.
No lightning.
Okay.
Henry, you're awakened.
Yeah, I'm awakened to see that I'm almost fucking dead. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on 2nd level on myself.
Okay, go ahead and cast that.
I think I roll it again. Is this adding? Do I add a plus my spell modifier to this? Or is it just the 1d10?
To the first one, I believe.
The first one? It says +4. You know, it says the effect is 2d8 plus 4, but it should be 2d10 plus 4 now, right?
Cure Wounds, when you get plus your spellcasting ability modifier, and your modifier is a +2, so it should be 1d10 plus 2.
Why does it say +4 then?
I ran into that before in the other campaign. For some reason, it says +4 on the macro. But in the words, it describes it as your spellcasting plus your ability modifier. And your ability modifier is a +2, which is your wisdom. But your attack modifier is a +4 because you add your proficiency to your attacks. So I don't know why it adds a +4 to it.
14, 16 HP. That's not that bad. I think I literally healed exactly enough anyways to be up to full HP.
Oh.
Epic.
Mork will,
What's Mork doing?
that once per day. Yeah, it is. Chomp chomp.
What, bro? It's not. I didn't end my turn.
Oh, bro, my bad.
I just wake up and heal myself. I can't flip my token, but if you can, I will try. Wait, I don't think I. Okay, Cure Wounds is a spell.
Cure Wounds is an
I guess
action.
I don't really have a whole lot. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, it is a spell. I was technically not wrong.
You're technically not wrong.
So I will actually end my turn. So I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. Well, since this is a
Well,
different turn, I can
actually, I
re-roll my
lied.
bites.
I'm using bonus action. We have Bardic Inspiration die to Brandon.
Oh.
Thanks.
Do a little flourish and
Please don't kill me this time. And it was mostly a key, to be fair. That's how you get the die. So get them to stop fighting.
I don't know
Uh,
how.
you'll see the wolf start try to bite down onto Rin. And you'll see Rin once more create a shield in front of him as he'll use shield spell. Okay, and that'll miss. And those both will miss. Okay, that's Mark's turn. Okay.
Alright,
Work
pussy.
sucks.
Time for round 2. Boop. Oh, you like that?
That misses.
Yeah,
He
that'll
pulled out his shield.
deal that's a 7 plus 9, so
16.
16.
Oh, pussy! And then I flurry of blows.
Okay.
Ooh. You like that? 21 with 4. My flurry of blows has been kind of cringe recently.
Crap, I think... Okay, well, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. This is 100% something I should have said before the match.
Oh, wait, I am flanking.
You have advantage, but that's besides the point. What I was gonna say... Well, I'll just address it right now since it's gonna become relevant. Do you guys want to implement... So, because I already have the homebrew system of the traits and shit, do you guys want to implement Clash in this as well? Since we have, well,
Sure.
that's kind of just going to be a default thing now. I just didn't explain to you guys it since it was only implemented in the other campaigns. I didn't fully implement it into Isekai, but I was eventually going to do it. And I should have probably said that before I started all of this. But if you guys want to like right now do it, then it's fine. But we can save it for later, until we start a new encounter.
I personally don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Clash, with or without it.
It's up to you, Henry.
Sure, just do it. I like it.
Okay. Okay, but you have advantage on it, so go ahead and roll again. Your flurry of blows. Okay, well, I'll take the 21. And as you meet the AC with Rin, do you choose to clash with him?
Might as well. Your damage is kind of shit, anyways.
Sure.
Okay. Make me an attack roll. With your flurry of blows, so it's just your punch.
Okay.
And Rin will make him with his great sword.
Pussy?
I spent my luckies trying to crit fish. Okay, you'll win by my margin of 2, so it means your attack will just go through. So you'll do 6 points of bludgeoning damage to him.
Oh. And then do I get to do my second flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Oh, well. So does it wait? So the clash blow just goes up to 6, or do I get the clash blow and the second one?
What's the
But
second
I
one?
get
No. It just you only beat it by 2, and so it wasn't that big of a margin of a success. And so just your normal clash, the one you roll to attack for clash with, that damage just goes through.
So I get the 21 and the 20, or just the 20?
Just the 20.
Okay, just clarifying. Alright, pussy.
As you clash with him and you take your fist and you like uppercut him in his face, you'll try to go for another punch, but he'll move his sword and you'll just kind of punch the hilt of his sword. Okay. End your turn.
Yeah, and I agile parry, and then my turn.
Agile parry. Drek.
I don't like this. We're gonna get fucked on by some druid if we kill this guy.
That's why we're gonna knock him out.
But if we don't get the finishing blow, then... Wait, you mean the druid or Rin?
Both of them.
Are we meant to be able to see the wolf's health bar?
My bad.
Is it just the same as this guy?
I can't tell you about any HP points, but I mean you can't see any numbers.
Okay.
You do see that the wolf looks a lot more healthy than Mork
I
did.
see. So it's just fake HP. Okay. Guess I'll just smack the wolf.
Bonk bonk. 18 will hit, dealing 5 bludgeoning damage.
And actually, can I take a free action to keep yelling at Rin?
Sure. What you saying?
I'm gonna be like, all right, this is enough. Like, fucking, there's been a misunderstanding. This guy is not he's not fucking, he's not a bad guy. He's actually quite important. We can't kill him. Knock him out if you want, but don't kill him. I want to try and tell him that, like, we can disable him, but like he needs to be alive.
Roll me a insight check.
Just a boogie.
You can't determine.
Can
Roll,
they use the bardic inspiration?
Oh. Can I do that?
Yeah,
Don't I have
you
to
can-
say that before? Or...
No, you can do it after. You do it after.
Yeah.
That's the whole entire point
Alright.
of bargain
What is
inspiration.
it? Is it
D6.
plus D6? Okay.
Just roll D6. Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, with that.
God, 13's a 19.
Though you
Crap.
did see this immense display of power when like almost just one-shot Mork's orc form, you can tell he doesn't plan on fully killing him. You can tell he has some sort of intent with Mork beyond
Okay.
just killing him.
Phew. Good.
You don't know what intent. What if he wants to like experiment?
Doesn't matter.
on,
As
like,
long as he takes a
scientist?
second after he knocks his ass out. That's all we need. We just need non-combat fucking being able to talk.
Okay, it's now Rin's turn. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So first you'll see him you'll see Ren kind of sheath his sword for a second, or like put it to the side in one hand, and he'll take off his glove on his left arm, and there you'll see like this golden like band kind of all the way wrapped around his arm, as he'll mutter a few words, and you'll see the runes on the golden band kind of start to glow, and he will cast a spell.
What the fuck?
Oh God.
Pulling out the
Yes,
big
for
Omega
Cowboy.
Comp Blaster.
It's Ezreal, bro. He ulted.
Crimson Comp Shot!
Crimson come shot, no. As you'll see this kind of like yellow glow from the band kind of emit from the band and kind of seep into his body as he will heal.
Damn, I want that. It's broken.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why wasn't it working? Okay. Then you'll see him go into his pocket and it'll bring out what looks like a pearl of some sort. And he'll hold it between his fingers, and then it'll glow a bright blue hue. And it'll kind of like be crushed and turn into dust.
Bro, it's like the shield stone from Fortnite.
Okay. Henry, it's your turn.
Oh boy. I don't know what I will cast. I guess I'll just cast Hideous Laughter on Rin.
Okay.
It's a DC 12, I think is what it was. Wisdom saving throw.
Honestly, say we should just let Rin knock him out.
I beat it.
Well, it's irrelevant anyways.
Bonus action, anything?
Not particularly. I'll move away as a bonus action, I guess. Is any of them gonna take an opportunity of attack on me?
I think they'd probably want to save their shit for each other.
No, they are not going to take an opportunity to attack on you.
Just make sure my movement speed is. Oh, it's only 30 feet. Why am I slow?
Toes.
Over here.
You like toes. Imagine not being able to outrun a
30
horse.
feet.
In the
I'll
forest.
go.
In the
Actually,
forest.
no. Alright, go ahead. That's my turn.
Okay. Mork will chomp chomp. God, come on, Mork. I have not rolled hot on him at all.
Yeah, you know, this guy's kind of letting his fucking whole hood down, bro. Some defender.
Yeah, if some Joe Schmo can walk up and kick his ass in 2 seconds.
Some Joe Smo. That's how I describe Rin.
Dude, I bet you the fucking bandits could fucking deal with this guy. But they did!
Yeah, they did. They did. That's more understandable since it's like a horde of people.
No, you would think if he got tied up, he would use the seat, but I guess not.
Maybe you did.
Plot hole.
Maybe you thought he didn't have a scene.
How would he not?
How would he not?
How would he not? He only was trying to prevent people from going to the fucking spirit tree. Implying that he was not at the spirit tree before.
Nice retcon.
Hate you all. Screw you, he's gonna make 2 more attacks.
Good, I don't give a fuck.
Uh,
Not Rin.
Rin will once more cast shield.
Just want this shit to end, bro. Fucking, it's like these dudes don't die.
Okay.
All right. I'm coming over here and I'm attacking the wolf, dude.
Okay.
Alright.
Both a miss.
All right. Well, I unarmed strike.
Okay. Go roll once more. See if you can crit.
Yeah. Okay. My rolls are so polarizing.
Okay.
And then I agile parry to end my turn.
Okay, okay. Drek.
Alright, let's kick the shit out of this guy. I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action. I'm pretty sure I can do that, right?
Yeah, Hex is a bonus action.
And
On this
Oh.
dude.
I don't know why it put a roll on the wolf. And then I'm gonna smack him.
Bonk bonk. Or just bonk, I should say.
Yeah, just one.
12 a miss. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
It's now Rin's turn. Rin's going to go ahead and swing with Great Weapon Master onto the wolf. 9 will miss. He'll then now you'll see him kind of take his hand and go over his blade, and you'll see like this electric thing go on his sword. Okay, and then that will end his turn. Henry.
Oh boy. I suppose. Do I have damaging spell?
If anything, you should
Cast
be
Vicious
attacking the wolf
Mockery.
because we know Rin's not going to use lethal force right away, so the same cannot be said about the guy who just planted a seed of stories.
I don't trust her, but whatever. I don't even know if there's any point, because I don't really do damage. The most damage I can do with this spell is Vicious Mockery doing 1d4. And even if we might long rest, we might have to fight the sandworms before we get our spell slots back, so I'm just gonna let them finish their fight, I guess. I don't really have a reason to do anything.
Okay.
I'll just pass my turn.
You want to take the dodge action or anything, or like the help action?
No, I don't really want anything to do with this battle. I don't want to.
Okay.
Just gonna let them do their thing. I tried to stop it, and they didn't want to stop. So
Mork is gonna bite again. How much HP? No, he doesn't know the HP. Rin will cast shield. Okay, and that 21 will meet the AC, so they're gonna go ahead and clash. Rin will make one with his great sword. Dara will make one with his bite. He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose by a margin of 4. So, which means he's going to get and take a attack by Rin. Rin's attack would go through, which is wins by 4, so it's 2 attacks. So it's a 16. Okay, hold up. That 16's gonna hit, and that'll deal 8 damage. This is reduced. Then he is Hex, so he'll take 2d6 more. -9. And then his Thunderous Blade. Deals 8 Thunderous damage. And then he rolls his attack again because he won by margin, which was. What was that? Just another swing? 11, which was reduced to. Okay, that knocks him out this far. Okay. You'll see as Mork tries to bite down on Rin, but Rin will bring up his sword and he'll put his like great sword in the mouth of the beast. And as the beast is trying to hold the sword back, Rin slowly he takes his hand, puts like kind of on the blade, and starts pushing the sword into the wolf's mouth. Slowly start cutting away into its head. As you'll see the form begin to melt away, and then Mork will pop, or form begin to morph back into Mork. Mork is back. Okay, that is his turn. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Can I just like knock this bull out? Oh wait, maybe I should make an attack roll first. Oh! Boop.
oh, you crit.
Go ahead and make me another attack.
Oh my god, I see it. I see the sliver. Alright. I just like
Poggers.
I'm sorry, guys.
so
I'm sorry.
Please refer to my
sorry you
previous
wouldn't-
DM.
I'm sorry. He's resistant and he had 9 HP, and so the crit link goes 8 damage, which is 1. You can watch the VOD.
I don't need to watch the VOD. I know everything I need to know.
it's
Roll again so you can see if you get a crit.
it's too comical.
Well, that 15 will hit, and then you'll see he'll try to flick him, and you'll see his Orcus, his green skin, flex as he'll use Orcus resilience and stay up.
You fucking stupid gnat, just die. Or fucking go unconscious.
Go sleep.
End your turn,
Yeah, at my turn, agile parry.
Drek.
Alright, fucker. I'm gonna non-lethally beat the shit out of you. Bitch. Bitch.
Bonk. As you'll take the and your quarterstaff, kind of swing it and bonk him in the side of his head, as a Mork will fall unconscious on the floor.
Alright, fucker, he's down. Take a second to chill. Speaking of Ren.
Okay, let me stop the battle music real quick. And go back to the gloomy storm music. Okay. As you'll turn, as you fucking take your quarterstaff and you clunk it in the back of him more, or he'll fall down to 2 knees and faceplant into the muddy dirt below him. As you say your words to Rin. Rin having his sword in one hand, his glove off the other, he'll take his sword and sheath it in his back. And let out a deep breath. And then look at you.
So you're gonna tell us what that was about?
He'll take a second, look at all 2 of you, and you'll see him kind of loosen up for a second. He'll unstraighten his back and kind of get in a little slouch, rub his eye. I'm sorry it had to end up like this. I'm glad you 3 decided to side with me. I know it was a little indecisive at first, but seeing that he's the one that ended up unconscious by your blow, I am presuming that you guys don't have any hostile actions towards me.
No.
Very well. Well, obviously, there's a lot of questions you may have. And there's a lot of questions that I cannot answer. To be honest with you 3, I have a lot of secrets, obviously. And the purpose with these seeds and this man of my own. He'll be in my custody for the time being, and I'll have to request that all 3 of you will leave. Hey there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys were just thinking, wow. I didn't expect you guys to think. Well, I did expect you guys to think, I just didn't expect you guys to actually have a pause like that.
He asked us to leave.
Yes.
Dude, the Grok dude?
Brock's fucking unconscious.
Bro, do not pay attention to your fight. Eat green, I hit him.
I thought he's fucking on before.
Red
No.
just told us that he's gonna take
Mork.
what's his name? Mork into his own custody, and that basically said, I have a lot of secrets, my intentions are my own, I'm not telling you anything, I'm taking this guy into custody, and you guys should leave.
Yeah, well, I was planning on knocking you out, but if you plan on killing this guy, I might have to fucking kill you, so pick your poison.
Shut the fuck up. I literally just told this guy we have no hostile intentions towards him.
Well, I'm just saying he shouldn't be killing fucking random people. But I'm justified in this.
Is that a threat?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not siding with this guy. If you have to fucking knock him dead, then so be it.
You three are good men. I would hate to see your blood shed today.
Again, you two are good men. This one is kind of a retard, so
I have my feelings with you, Drek. I'm sure even after this event today, me and you will cross paths soon enough. But I don't hold the same kinship with the other two. I can see your bird friend. My apologies. I can see that Henry has the right state of mind, as he'll kind of wave to you, Henry, out there in the distance.
I'll just like a typical, stereotypical edgy NPC, just be standing cross-armed in the rain, glaring at Rin. I'm
I
kind of
trust this
low-key
dude.
really pissed at him, but I'm not gonna say anything.
yeah, not like you can't say anything. All you could utter
You're
is
the one that just
mad,
advocated
angry.
that I could.
Yeah, I mean you won't.
And he'll turn to you a key, and he'll kind of give out, like, put out both his hands in a shrugging motion, and give you a little smirk and look at you.
So be it then.
Are you fighting him?
You're gonna
I'll
get your
sheath-
ass rocked.
I'll sheath my sword, but I don't trust this guy with Grok. I don't want him to touch him.
Mork!
Or fucking rock. Whatever.
Don't touch my Karam.
Don't touch my friend! He's to protect the spirit tree! I swear, we'll protect Grok! My name's
main
Mork.
character. His main character syndrome. I'm not too. I can't remember names too well.
Anyway, I tell you to sheath your sword. He won't really respond too much to anything. He won't respond with anything to that. Well, I've seen you fight, and he'll kind of move over, step over Mork, and drag his body outside of this rectangle. You can go ahead and take what belongs to you, so leave this place, and don't come back for a while.
Hey Rin,
Yeah?
before you do something rash, I really think this guy has overall good intentions and is probably a pretty vital and necessary for whatever the druids do. Just keep that in mind.
So he'll kind of like lean down, pick up his glove that's on the floor, kind of like wipe it off and put it back on his hand. I'm sure he has good intentions, and sure the Druid Circle and Gaia would love to keep him around. I, for one, am not going to end his life today, but I have my duties as a patron myself. Or I have my duties as a servant myself.
Alright. Well, see you around, I suppose.
Until due time, friend. I'll kind of give you a little wink with that one, with that last remark.
You guys gonna kill us
Just
later
gonna
on.
leave them.
I ain't doing shit.
As he'll kind of he'll kind of like lean Mork up into the rock and kind of crouch down and start going through his belongings. And then before he like actually pulls out anything or like pulls anything out, he kind of looks at the three of you, expecting you guys to leave.
Are you gonna like jerk him off or something? I always wanted to fuck a fucking druid.
Always wanted to fuck a druid. Wild shape for me. Do it.
Well, if you're a
I don't
furry
know.
in a fantasy world, druids would be pogged to fucking.
I think furs are You can just say Leons
Yeah.
or or Tabaxis or Kenku, not actual animals.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference there, buddy.
Oh yeah. You sure would know about that. What are you, a yiffer? Huh? You like yif or something?
I assume you guys all leave.
Are we leaving?
Well, he
I don't feel good.
Yeah, I don't feel
Got
good
this.
leaving it like this. Especially knowing that this guy could take a world seed right now.
A world.
Eight.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign. Let's see the story.
I'm just
See the
looking
story.
at Richie at a key.
You guys do what you will, but I'm not gonna do shit to this guy.
Why do you feel such allegiance to this man, even though he has the power to fucking destroy the entire world right now?
Number one, he doesn't, and number two, we both fucking worship the same god, and I
Well, this druid
trust
gave
him.
us all literal world. No,
World
words.
World Ruin. Yeah, bro.
To be honest, that's quite a lot more than Bryn has done for me. Bryn fought in an arena with me to try and make money.
Like I said, do as you will, but I'm not gonna back you up.
Alright. I got this. 1, we fight him. 2, we don't.
Oh wait, you're rolling.
Roll 1d2.
1, oh shit.
Couple of
Flash
coins,
roll.
buddy.
1d2. Alright. I leave a B.
Okay. As go to
But I
move your.
point to Drake. I was like, if this guy fucking bites us in the ass, it's your fault.
I don't care.
Okay. As with your sword sheathed and with the rain pouring down on you all, as we'll now move out. I swear you'll recall your swords. Whoops. And meet up with Henry, kind of in the distance.
I forgot the reasoning why Henry ran off. Well, he just felt as if he couldn't do shit.
He just didn't want to be
Just
involved.
backed up, so I wasn't in range of the fucking collateral damage I was taking. I was still in range to cast spells, but then I just realized I didn't need to cast spells. Why waste my spell slots when they just want to kill
How
each other?
fuck you
That's
almost
it.
die when none of the fucking enemies are hitting you? Keck?
You and fucking, I literally took 2 hits from you and Brandon at that 33% HP.
Okay. Well, as you meet up with Henry, you guys will take one look back at Rin, as Rin kind
Can
of
I
like.
from all this conversation I'm hearing, roll one, like an insight check on him? I believe that he isn't gonna kill him, but I want to know, like, I feel like he's clearly trying to do something else that he's not telling us.
Yeah, I feel as if his intentions are ill.
What?
I
So,
have-
tell me exactly like what you want to know. Like, you want to know his intentions are ill, or, well, all this stuff's a little bit vague. Go ahead and tell me
I
what you
want
want. Tell me what you want to know.
I want to, let's see, how do I put this? I want to get the sense if this is gonna like hurt in any way. What's his name, Mork, and like the long term, like longer than just like if it was a normal like take him into custody to question him, like maybe figure out if they have some kind of unfinished business that they
If
sort
Mork's
out,
gonna
and
see
he's
the
gonna
light of
let,
day again,
no, not kill him, but like, there's a difference between like, so like in a normal jail, if it was like, to compare this to like a just modern society where like someone gets taken into jail for questioning, they have like, they're treated like a normal person and then they get like released. Like I get the sense that he's gonna do something like I believe him when he says he's not gonna kill him. So I don't know. I'm fine believing that he will see the light of day again. Probably, maybe he is lying about that, but I'll believe him at least for that because he said he wouldn't kill him. But I want to know if he's gonna like permanently like harm him for like the long term, like or like either by fucking permanently like beating the shit out of him till he's crippled, or like stealing something really important, like stealing the seeds of stories from him or something. More than just like an average.
I kind of understand what you're trying to say. Go ahead and roll me an
Yeah.
insight check.
And it all doesn't matter
One.
because I roll a natural 1.
I'll give you advantage. So I'm pretty sure the rest of your group is also probably thinking about all this.
Well, that's an 18 then.
You know that just from the example that he was giving you, Rin will probably do whatever it takes to achieve his goal. Whether that goal is, in your mind, negative, positive, it lines up with whatever you guys are doing in the future or whatever he needs to do. You know that morality and what's going to happen with Mork probably isn't of importance too much of friends.
Well, well, you convince him to tell you, bro. Hey,
What?
I assume you guys talking about all this on your way back to your mounts and like out, or are you guys still
well,
like
I
behind the
guess
rock?
we're kind of like. I guess are they walking over to where I am? Oh, this is
Yeah,
happening.
the inside check is when they met with you, like right here.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
And
You
at
stopped
this
for a
point, you can
second.
from the inside check from looking at Rand, you can tell he's growing a little bit impatient of how long you guys are sticking around.
You're his friend, right?
I don't know.
You, you're just saying that you wouldn't have me and Aki's backs.
Yeah, I wouldn't. For more
So,
reasons than one.
well, why don't you? What other reasons?
I don't know. The fact that this guy in one turn did 3 times my max HP. Also, the fact that he serves under the same god, and I don't think that she'd appreciate me fucking attacking and sparring one of her disciples. Another fact is that I actually like this guy and I want to eventually talk to them. Another fact, I don't really care about the druids and what happens with them. If if he needs to interrogate them and then finds out that we helped them from these bandits and fucking saved the spirit tree, and so as a reward he gave us the seeds, I think Rin is pretty level-headed and he's not gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you now because you did that or something.
I mean, he did instantly fucking gaser blaster this guy on sight.
Yeah, but he was under the wrong impression. We didn't really do a good job of explaining to
I
him.
don't think he's under the wrong impression. If he was under the wrong impression, we'd clear everything up now that it's over.
Exactly,
not-
that's what they're
not-
probably gonna do.
Bro, okay, what? You think you're gonna take him and they're gonna clear up a misunderstanding? Ren clearly knows exactly what the fuck he's doing.
Well,
They clearly have past history together.
I wouldn't say that.
At the very least, Ren has past history with the Druids because he knew what a Seed of Stories is without us even having to explain it to him.
Never mind. I don't want to.
Look, you want to be his friend, right? Go talk to him. Go try and find out more.
How much do you guys remember fully of the little description, like monologue Rin gave you about him and his purpose, what he was doing with McCready?
0.
With McCready?
With McCready, uh-oh.
Sorry, not McCready. Felix. Felix. Same kind of archetype, but Felix. No. That was funny because when I was writing the script on my recap, I typed McCready's name instead of Felix the entire time. And so I was like, oh crap.
That means Felix, if they're the same person, Felix is dead. This is so sad. I don't remember too much. I remember he said that he never really like met or interacted with Felix that much. When we asked him if he could like get an audience with him, he's like, I don't really see him that much. I remember they were like taking care of the fucking what's it called? The deck of many things. But that's really all I remember, I think.
Okay. You guys can all roll me intelligence check, or actually do me a history check. Let's see how well you can remember the conversation between you and Rin.
Not that well.
Okay, do you care?
Wait, what? Oh,
Roll
my
a
bad.
history check.
I was eating. Oh! How do you like that, huh?
Oh,
I don't
not
think
10.
that's enough.
Hey, we both got 10s.
Um,
Aw.
We're twinning.
so two things what you guys said before is so you know that between the conversation of Mork, sorry not with Mork, fucking Rin, Ren knew of another question. You guys remember what God's gifts are?
Yeah,
They're
kind of.
what are they?
Me?
You guys remember that God's
The
gifts?
Seeds of Stories is one of the god's gifts, right? Each god has their own gift.
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of the general synopsis of it. That the gods, after what should we call it? After they cannot directly be within the mortal plane, and before before like they were before Cataclysm, uh, now they left the world is the gifts to help quotation marks rebuild or help society thrive. And but over time, the gods' gifts have changed and shit has happened to them. Uh, the reason all that happened is unknown. You guys didn't know anything about that. But the person who gave you all this information was Rin. So you know that Rin was very knowledgeable about God's gifts, and he knew a lot more about them than he gave off at face value. And you know, also know the reason why that what you said, Henry, before. The reason why he was at Obelix to meet with Felix, because Felix held in possession one of God's gifts, the God's gifts of I think her name's Evandria. Yeah, Evandria, the goddess of luck and change, and that was the item called the Deck of Many Things, and which he failed to get, since you know an ancient blue dragon spawned in. So you do know that he seems quite knowledgeable on this subject.
Suspiciously so.
Yeah. I don't think he sat down in a high school class and just retained all this information. Pretty sure there's a purpose behind it.
Well, regardless, I'm not gonna fuck with them.
Go talk to him. You don't have to fuck with him. Just ask him what he's doing.
He's not gonna tell us.
But he's your friend. He literally said he feels closer to you than me or Richie. Me or
Exactly.
Keith. Yeah, so he'll talk to you.
You'll
I don't think he
see,
feels close enough to me
Henry,
to
you guys,
fuck
as you guys like peeking eyes towards Rin as you're kind of discussing this entire thing, you'll see Rin kind of like stand up and like look at you guys after being crouched down looking at Mork. He'll put his hand on his sword.
Now I'm gone. I hop on my mount and go.
Okay. I assume you two follow.
Oh, look at a key.
I said
do you
before
wanna
we
do?
leave, what do you plan on doing exactly?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Shush.
What are your intentions in behind all of this, besides the whole interrogating?
He'll kind of close his eyes. He'll kind of tilt his head down, and his hat will then cover his face. Leave, please.
I don't know.
He's gonna cast Eldritch Blast towards you.
Ooh, kind of like Nicole.
I actually I don't think Eldritch Blast counts as a missile.
When you... What even is it? A laser?
It's a spell attack, so it's not like a. Oh, let me double check that. Eldritch
Does magic
Blast.
missile count as a
A
missile?
no, it's a beam. It's not a missile. A beam of crackling energy strikes towards a creature within range.
Use deflect beam.
Yeah, can I use deflect beam?
Damn. You know what? This was a warning shot as it fires and hits the dirt
warning
below you. Oh god. 888. Like hit the lottery, bro.
Ugh.
As you'll fire it and it'll it'll hit the dirt below you.
No, for someone being
Oh
so
gosh, mix your
defenseless,
mockery back at him.
for someone being so defenseless and hostile, I don't think this cause is very noble.
It isn't about nobility.
I
God
still want to catch Vicious Mockery
damn
back.
it. As he's going to start moving forward. You catching Vicious Mockery?
Yeah, or is the other one, Hideous Laughter.
I'm gonna put you over here. Go ahead and cast Hideous Laughter.
That's just the same DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Pick up a spell slot. Okay. Well, I don't think he has any resource to.
Does he save or not?
I'm just making sure he doesn't have anything else up his sleeve. Checking his inventory and shit.
Alright, well, looks like we're fighting this fool.
Okay.
There's
As
no one who wants to avoid fights. You seem like a retard. You just started a fight for no reason.
He started a fight with us!
You didn't though. You said go.
And I asked him
We were
what the
talking.
fucking purpose was.
He Eldritch Blasted.
I told you guys
Yeah.
so many times that his secrets were his own. And what he's doing is none of you guys' goddamn business. And you still choose to sit in the rain, looking at him, yelling at him, "What the fuck, you guys? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Like, just fucking leave, please."
Yeah, well, he's the one that escalated it.
Yeah, I don't want to feel responsible.
Yeah,
for it.
well, because
I was
he
like
feels
going
like
up to someone in public and like getting in their face. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And then they fucking shove you, and you're like, all right,
Yeah.
that's it. And you pull out your Glock and shoot them
Yeah,
dead.
that's different. That's like you see
Yeah.
someone dragging an unconscious body through the fucking public
Yeah,
street. You
yeah.
say, "What are you doing?" And they say, "It's my wife. She's just asleep. I'm taking her to my car."
Yeah, it's
And
more
then you
like,
go, "I don't believe that." And then he pulls out a gun and shoots you.
Yeah, that's
And
more
you go,
like,
"You shouldn't
hey.
have been annoying him."
It's more like, hey, like this fucking random guy pulls up a missing person poster. He's like, have you seen this guy?
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, and then I lead them to that person. They just fucking knock him out. It's like, all right, you can leave now. You helped me.
I'm not saying what you guys are doing is wrong. I'm just saying the reason why he's doing all this.
I'm aware why.
Yeah.
And it's because Ren's a sketchy fucker that I don't trust.
Yeah, I don't want to feel responsible than Hans so fucking blows our ass. I'm honestly more scared of Hans than this retard.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
I don't think-
he'll fail. What's the condition of Lashes Hideous Laughter?
He falls prone, laughing hysterically.
Okay. As you'll see his like head tilt down a little bit, he'll kind of chuckle to himself like you'll see him like kind of get a forced grin on his face as he'll fall prone, laughing.
Laugh
If
at his
for
horrible Eldritch Blast.
round purposes, now we're gonna roll initiative. Everyone roll initiative.
Are you re-rolling it?
Yeah, we're gonna re-roll initiative. It's a new initiative right now.
Buggers. Aw.
Hey, we got the same. Aw, look at us go.
We're so twinning. I mean, isn't that like advantage or is that your actual?
I got 8 on both, so it doesn't even matter.
I see.
And Jack, what'd you get?
4.
Ren, did I roll his initiative? No, I didn't. Henry,
I got 12 as well.
Aki,
What's up?
what'd you
I
get?
got 12.
Oh, you have a higher dexterity, so you'll go first.
Oh, alright, throw my swords out.
Well,
Alright.
by first, I mean in front of Henry, but it's gonna be Ren's turn first since he rolled a 19.
Cringe.
Okay, he can choose to restrain it, right, on his turn? To save?
Let me probably. Let me just make sure. At the end of each of its turns. So yeah. So even if he does succeed, he can't do anything else this turn.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll try to do it for him. You fail.
Alright, so he doesn't. Let me just double check. Yeah, he can also do it each time he takes damage.
Okay. I'm not gonna put
Alright.
it. I like the rain ambience for this.
I throw my swords at him.
Okay. Are you in range for that?
Oh wait, how far can I shoot it? I'm 35 feet away from him.
I think I gave it a 30-foot range. Either way, you can move forward and throw them.
Okay.
Tell me where you position it at.
Would it hit this guy?
If you position it to.
So cringe.
What do you mean so cringe? Just put him on the corner, you
But
stupid
yeah,
fuck.
that's what we're gonna do. What is your problem?
So cringe. It's not so cringe. It's so easy.
Is that fine?
Just do what you
Yeah,
want.
that's fine. And then I'm gonna roll the thingamajigger. The fuck is it? I can never find this thing whenever I want to find it. Oh, okay.
Crit on the noon quiver.
How does that even happen?
It's because I rolled an 8.
Oh,
That's
I was like,
2d8.
it's not 16. What the fuck happened?
Oh, then I'd have to make a dexterity saving throw, right?
I mean, isn't he like prone or something?
I think prone just have disadvantage on it. It's not that they have, they don't fail it automatically.
Let's see.
I'll cross triple check with you. With it though, because I'm pretty sure it's stunned and like restrained. They fail automatically.
Yeah, I know that some forms of CC you just fucking fail it. I'm not sure if prone's one of them.
Yeah, I think prone you have disadvantage though. Prone, a creature prone movement is crawl. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Against creatures within 5 feet of them. Otherwise, oh nope, it's just a normal save. Cool. So I'll make a dexterity saving throw.
No,
Damn.
fails.
Okay. Henry.
Then I run up.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to make a save. See if I can break free from. He'll break free.
It's a 12.
The DC
yeah.
for Henry is 12. Okay. You run up.
Yeah, and then I unarmed strike. Oh.
You have advantage since he's prone.
Oh, I thought he saved though.
Yeah, he saves, so he's no longer underneath the effect of the spell, but he's still prone.
Good dookie done. When Kyle doesn't cheat.
It's gonna start.
Got anything for me? Because I'm just gonna jump every time my turn.
Nothing that you can do. I'm just reading something real quick, because there is something that I can do. As you swing, as you take your fist and you punch him while he's down on the floor, you'll see him like kind of lift a finger up and point towards you, and from his finger you see his like black necrotic energy emerge from it. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, my specialty.
Damn.
Oh, I was really worried you were gonna fucking fail horribly and miserably after you said that.
Oh, I didn't know, I mean, because I had a second level. Whatever. Go and make me, I'm not going to count that last one. 8 plus 9 is 17. So 17 halved is 8. So take 8 points of necrotic damage for me.
Oh, damn. Dude kind of do be hurting though.
Okay. Okay, well, that ends your turn. Drek.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just kind of watch. Maybe I'll get a bit closer, like here.
Okay. Well, since you passed your turn, that's fine, but Henry, it's your turn. I accidentally skipped you.
Alright, I'll move a little closer to make sure I'm in range. And I'll cast Vicious Mockery on Rin.
Wisdom saving throw.
It is another wisdom saving throw.
You'll make it.
You guys aren't killing him, right?
I was gonna knock him unconscious and take him to Hans.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know why Hans would give a shit.
Where did I move from? I was down here.
Maybe Hans might give me info on this dweeb.
Okay, I can walk like up here.
Okay.
And then that is probably my turn. Let me make sure. I'll give my other Bardic Inspiration Diner Richie with my bonus action, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. And directed nothing. Now it's Bryn's turn. That's how it's gonna be then. He'll stand up
Also,
as
oh, it's back.
transitioned. He will place his hand on his chest, and then you'll see like this bright black glow emit from his hand as it'll seep into his body. He's gonna heal himself.
Damn, he healed himself for a lot.
Okay, well. He's going to go ahead and move. Actually, no, that's not where he's going to move. Move right here, then he'll just go right here. He's going to go right here.
Does Richie an opportunity attack?
Would you like to swing?
Yeah.
You mean that swing?
Oh.
He'll reaction cast shield.
Kinda
He's
cringe.
done that 3 times already.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's going to up to you, Henry. He's going to...
They can refreshes every round. I think that's what I read on it.
I'll tell you this, whatever you read is not the reason why. He will cast Hex on you, Henry.
Okay.
And then... he'll end his turn.
Yeah, was it my turn?
Yeah.
Is there a possible angle where I can recall my blades where it only hits this dweeb?
He's
Better
outside of
break
it,
out your
bro.
fucking geometry calculator.
No.
If you
Like
stand
if-
all the way here and recall your blades.
So if I stand right here, Henry still gets hit?
Yes.
Dang, well that sucks for him. Alright, well I'm just gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Well, all I'm saying is, why
This
was
is-
Ren not this cracked when we were fighting in the arena with him? He turned into a cloud for 4 rounds, and that's all he did.
True!
Both miss. Oh, sorry. That one-handed will miss.
Mama does have the potential to one shot, but that's fine. He'll miss. Oh,
You'll
oh my
miss.
god! I agile parry.
Henry.
Poggers. Alright, let me show you how it's done. I'll
Yeah,
attack
pull out
it
the
with my
dagger, bro.
dagger.
Oh!
Okay.
It's technically efficient. How do I even cast this? It's not
just
even
roll,
mine.
just roll me a d20. Oh, let's see. I have a dagger in there. I'll miss.
Alright. And then I'll cast, with a bonus action, cast Healing Word
Okay. On a key.
on it. Yes. Let me fucking
What is your
fight.
word of healing, Kenku?
Stars hear me.
Stars.
Ah la la, smelly feet.
Ah, la sa smelly feet.
I feel like I wouldn't even like, I mean, unless it literally has to be a verbal pronoun. This is like
There's literally a vertical
the
pronoun.
dark, gloomy atmosphere. I feel like I just look at Richie because his like above word or below words. It's just like words would break the eerie silence that is happening right now.
I'm gonna fucking cast a verbal component spell, then you dumbass.
It's fine.
Didn't know
Uh,
you were a rules lawyer, Kyle.
Oh,
yeah, go ahead and heal
Let me
for
see.
6. The key.
I'm
I
gonna heal
rolled
for
that.
8.
And your turn.
Yeah, that will end my turn.
Drek.
Actually, I'm gonna move one square over here.
Okay, okay.
So Richie can maybe get flanking now if you want.
Why not just go right here then?
'Cause I don't want to be in your swords. Oh, I mean, okay, whatever. I could go there. I was making so you could move to get flanking, but you're too lazy to even move one square. So there you go. Now you don't have to move.
Opposite could be said about you.
Okay, Drek.
Yeah.
Before you do anything, Rin will kind of just give a look at you. And like kind of like
What
walk
kind of
us.
look?
That's like a be careful of your next choices of actions kind of look.
Well. I think I'm just not gonna get involved. So, probably just gonna chill.
Okay. It's now Rin's turn. When we'll turn, towering over Henry, and draw his greatsword.
Towering. That's a bit excessive. He's not that tall.
Gets one shot.
Fucking crits him and holy smites him to hell.
Back from whence you came, bastard.
God, what my armor class is literally the same as Leon's armor class, except for now that he got the shield. Pre-shield Leon. Henry has the same armor class. That's kind of whack.
Okay. He will bring down his sword onto you, hang me. Because you have hats on him. Oh.
So I give him.
That's gonna hit. dealing 13 onto you. And then on top of that 13, he'll deal an additional. Where's Exo? There it is. Nice. And 1 necrotic damage. Like 14 in total.
To make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah, you went over your max HP, yes.
Oh, Pogger, yours natural one.
Roll me a d20.
Oh.
No, wait, this is where I get the natural 20. Oh, that's not bad.
I think that's just a minor scar. 6 slashing damage, so. Yeah, a minor scar. What do you want a minor scar at?
I already got one of those. It was cool the first time, now it's just cringe. Where is he hitting me?
No, I let you decide this for your character. Or I can roll it.
Just roll it, I guess. I already have the cool scar.
Oh, I actually have a dice. Okay, so something that's cool. I can actually. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
God, this is what Pal's excited about.
Does Senna level up if she sees Lucian die?
Yes.
That's Pog.
Well,
So what's your Fallout? Remember the Fallout 4 RPG that I was talking to you about, the tabletop role-playing game?
Yeah.
I got this physical set came in like last week, and one of the mechanics in the game is a D20 dice that determines where a bullet lands on your body, and so I can just use that D20 to roll for lingering injuries and stuff like that.
Okay.
So let's see where. Let you know, like the chances of like in the head is really low, and like but the left arm, left leg, and all that stuff is pretty much higher. And so I'm just gonna roll that.
Cock.
The left arm.
my left arm.
Okay.
I'll
As
raise my left arm to block it, I guess.
as you will, he'll bring out his great sword and cut a chunk out of your left arm. As you'll now have a permanent scar there, where like you have a little bald spot on your left arm where your feathers won't grow.
I'm balding, but not in the right spot. Or I'm balding.
You're going to He's going to swing again.
Can't do that. Oh, that
The 10 will
he
miss.
has advantage. He misses.
Nope. Okay. That'll end his turn. Okay.
Now it's my turn. Then I hit him with the katana. Alright, decent
21.
roll.
Huh?
That's a decent damage.
Would you like to
roll,
clash?
okay.
He'll pop up shield. Would you like to clash with him?
So he's gonna shield my 11.
You're 21.
Or, yeah, my 21.
Yes. Which makes him 21 AC. Which means you clash.
So if I don't take the clash, the 11 gets negated.
No. It's just you hit normally.
11 is juice damage.
Yeah, I think I'll take the 11.
Okay.
Oh! Then I
Got
flurry
like,
of
what, 40
blows.
HP? Or what's
Okay.
your stunning strike?
God, level 3, not 5.
Rolling them fists.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Well, that crit will hit.
Here's the second one, baby.
What? Hold on.
Oh, my bad, damn.
Make me a. Hold on, let me read what DC is. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
The fuck? This guy gets to play on my turn? It's really a 0 all over again.
Spell save. Actually, no, never mind. He uses reaction to cast shield. So.
Ooh, sees that you passed the wisdom
Yeah,
save.
you pass it.
No, no. I'm saying even if you didn't make it, I would have taken it back. I forgot that I used a reaction on shield. That's all.
Yeah. Likely story.
I was reading through his fucking thing and it's a reaction thing, and I realized I used reaction on shield.
Alright, does that 19 happen or no?
Well, the crit happens, so your crit will do -9.
So what's going on?
And
with
the 19 will miss, because yeah, shielded. That's why.
Oh. Alright, agile parry and end my turn.
Okay, Henry.
Oh wait, Richie also got advantage. Alright, he rolled with advantage, didn't he?
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Well, like,
How many spell slots does this guy have anyway? I feel like it's motherfucker just casting everything. Motherfucker got Seer of the Goddess.
alright, do you want me to try and knock him prone and that's my whole turn, or do you want me to try and stab him with my dagger, which will probably not miss, so then I can at least cast Healing Word again?
I mean, I don't know. Whatever you think is the best course of
Okay,
action.
let's go after roll. My dagger has a +5 to hit and a 19 miss. I think in a 21 clashed, so I have to roll a 21. This is backwards engineering. If I have a +5, means I need to roll a 16 or higher to hit him. I don't think that's gonna happen, I'm gonna be honest. Or maybe I'll crit with my dagger.
Like I said,
Yeah.
it's your turn, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking through it. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't worry about it.
call you Ed Sheeran, bro. He's thinking out loud.
Right, remember you have my bardic inspiration, by the way. I'm going through my fucking shit right now.
What does Bardic Inspiration do for me exactly?
You can add a 1d6 to not anything, but most things after, you could do it after you see the roll also.
I think it's ability
It's not
checks and attack rolls.
Oh, it's attack rolls. Oh, so you could have added it to that 19. Whatever. Ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws. And you can do it after seeing the roll.
Oh. Is that based off of me or based off of you?
It's based off of me, so I gave you 1d6.
So what? Do I go like, oh, like, do you go
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
you
have
go.
one
You have it now. It's a resource
go.
that you have.
Oh, okay, just
So
making
like you
sure.
saw that 19 and you could have been like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration that Henry gave me to add a 1d6 to this 19.
Okay. I didn't know how it actually worked.
Nice.
How you do? Okay.
To be fair, Matthew hardly uses it.
I mean, I've been using it a little bit. I didn't use it in like the first 2 fights we had because I kind of forgot about it.
Keck.
What you doing, Henry?
Here, let me. What is Healing Word even gonna make a difference? I'm literally below half, and Healing Word's like a D4 or like +2, so it'll probably just one-shot me anyways. I'll try and cast. This is a bonus action. This is not a bonus action. This is so cringe. I guess I'll try and cast Vicious Mockery. So click that, so it uses a spell slot. It's another wisdom save.
I'll take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Got him. He also
Has
now
disadvantage on his X attack roll.
Damn, even Kyle knows, bro. He's like, Jesus,
It's
speed
a
it up.
Yeah, true.
Wait, your turn, or are you doing something else?
That's probably the only thing that I can do. So, because that's an action and it's a spell at the same time. So,
Let's see if
now
a
my
bonus.
turn.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have a bonus action, cantrip, or anything.
Drek.
It's below half HP, just saying.
I'm not attacking him. That's your guys' thing. I'm just gonna say to Rin, whatever happens, please don't kill them.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Alright, you guys are dead.
Yeah,
What the
persuade
fuck?
last time. Oh.
My ears.
I got +9 to persuasion.
Because he's fucking big brain, bro. That's why. Oh wait, no, that's charisma. Lol.
Yeah.
He'll kind of look
tell
at
he's
you and
hot,
give
big
you
brain.
like kind of a look at you and look at these two and give a little pity look.
Oh, this motherfucker has like spirit visage and Sirocco.
Am I able to
roll
insight
at the
him, or
ready.
did it already use it by
He
chance?
already
you-
used it.
you
He
can-
already
you
used
can
the
knowledge-
rocket ult.
You can knowledge check, yeah.
Which you think you
You,
can use
you
it
can
again?
inside him if you want to.
Yeah, right? You got fucking lucidity boots.
Shit's all cooldown, I'm telling you.
You can tell he at least acknowledged your request. Okay.
What does Senna's level up even do?
She makes your spells cost 1 less.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
I mean, the main thing is from her first level form, which makes makes your spells be able to be cast at fast speed. So now when she's leveled up, they are cast at fast speed and cost 1 less.
You see him reach into his bag, his little satchel, and pull out what you guys are familiar with is a healing potion. But this one seems a little bit more strong than your normal healing potion.
Okay, now this guy has fucking
Surprise, he's
pogged items too.
Alright, Richie, do it.
You
Plant it.
I am the star. Hey, what? I could get a power or a creature.
Or we already know the creatures are better than the powers.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure fucking, what's his name? Work's power really helped him.
He will then use his action to swing on you,
He's-
Henry.
P, bro.
As he'll take that bottle and like throw it against the root of the tree and
Oh,
it'll
wait, I
splash.
rolled 10 d4s?
Yeah, it was a more cracked fucking potion of healing.
You don't say.
That's what Kyle said, so.
I mean, yeah, but I can't. See, the thing is, you guys say all this shit. I want to explain to you everything, but I can't explain to you everything because it'll reveal shit. So I just have to take the shit that you guys are saying and just assume that I'm cheating on everything.
I didn't say you were trading. I just said that was a cracked healing potion if he's rolling 10 d4s.
Yeah. You know in your knowledge that there's healing potions that are capable of that some sort of healing. It's just they are kind of rare and very expensive. Anyways, bonk and you're down.
Or am I?
You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, or is he?
Okay. Henry is knocked unconscious. And he uses Hex or Silver on him. And he'll flip to you.
Alright, what you could do, huh?
Sword.
Pong? Don't do it! I'm sorry.
He'll kind of just have his sword out in front of him, with, you know, covered in Henry's blood. Kind of looking at you with his head kind of tilted down, with his eyes being covered by his hat.
Hey, that scares me, pussy. Huh?
Okay.
Alright. Then I hit him with the bonker, baby. Oh, you like that? Oh my god, it's so doomed.
Plant the seed, I'm telling you. Either that or beg for your life, or run. You can disengage, he probably can't catch you. You can't be good at everything, right?
Yeah, but I leave you to die.
All Brandon's here.
Alright, well, time to summon another Dragon, baby. I plant the seed.
With the tent
So
of summoning
stupid.
creature.
Yeah.
Don't actually do it, Rich. This is
There's no other
retarded.
option.
I have no other hope.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're rolling that d20, Brody.
Nat 20. Oh! You summon a mini morph.
Rin turns into a manatee.
Fuck. Okay, let's see what you got. I don't. Hold on. You rolled a 6. Okay. So two things. First thing, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. Second thing, I'm gonna go pee. Third thing, you need me a second to make some tokens.
Ooh, tokens plural? I think you hit the jackpot, Richie.
Let's go. Alright. It is 12 a.m. I think Kyle does need to go to sleep.
Why would you do this?
Because I don't want to lose.
Hey, Kyle's sleep is not is my priority right now, that's all I'm saying. If Kyle wants to go to sleep, we could stop adding items to Rin's inventory and say we kill Rin and end the session.
True.
And what's this guy got? This guy casts shield every turn, he has a self-heal, he has a superior Pog ultra healing pot, he gets double attack on a cracked great weapon.
Who'd have
he
thought
gets
he's like
cast
level
Hex.
8?
It's to have smell. Hey, I don't think hey, level 8 normal PCs get all that stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Wah, wah. Keep
I'm
crying.
not crying about it. I'm just
You are
going
crying.
over it.
Here,
How
Richie,
am I
watch this
crying?
video.
What video am I watching?
I haven't even watched it, but the thumbnail is so disgusting and rancid that I can't.
I saw that in my thing.
Hey, ready? Watch this video instead. Look at the timestamp. Is this you when you play DC?
Garen just completely abandons him. Alright. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know? Only a full build ADC attacking a person at, what, 20%?
Earth crit, percent armor pin,
Yeah.
5 items.
It feels very frustrating building right and just getting cocked.
What's up?
Nothing, just talking about League.
Oh. You rolled a 6, right? Okay. What's the CR rating of these guys?
Oh.
20.
Leviathans.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me like 5 minutes because I need to determine all this shit. I'm also
Going
gonna,
over the notes.
I'm gonna stop, pause the music.
Pause the rain. God, the rain drops freeze in midair.
Also gonna pause the stream. I'll determine that later. God, my search history's gonna be fucked after this. I'm searching that fucking. Yeah, I'll tell you
What?
what. I'll tell you what it is after I'm done.
What, giant big penis dildo monsters or something?
Yeah, called Dick Golem.
Dick Golem. Richie would summon Dick Golems.
Ooh. Pokesticks cringe.
2 mana, kill 1 unit and draw 1 card.
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
It's just a good card.
I was joking.
Kyle, what time do you have work tomorrow?
10.
Oh,
Probably go to the end of this fight, and then we'll meet. Or whatever the fuck happens.
it's like you're not horribly doomed then.
Yeah, no, it's a pickup, thankfully. So yeah, yeah. This is relevant. What is your character's sexuality?
Can I say asexual?
Sure, if you explain to me what that means again.
It means you're
They
not
don't like.
interested.
Yeah, they don't want to have sex.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be canon for your
Mark.
character.
That's
It's a
fine.
mechanic.
It's canon for your character. 'Cause I don't want to see you be going to any fucking brothel and be like, "Oh, I thought I have a good night tonight."
Ugh. That's the only thing Trey would say.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going to daycare, bro.
Your toes are shedding.
Okay, so
Your toes are shedding. Ew.
so
Yeah.
Akia, you're asexual, Henry.
What?
Oh, we
Taki,
all have to do this?
yes, I need to know your guys' sexuality. Your character sexuality.
I haven't.
Am I summoning succubi?
They say they're called a dick golem. What did you summon?
I don't know.
I came and I'm here to fuck.
You planted the seed and I
It
came.
came.
And we, it's even canonic. I think it's we. Actually, in Dead by Daylight, it's I came, but in actual Hellraiser movie, it's we came because they summoned multiple Cenobites. I don't know. I generally have not thought about it. I guess, is there any reason for me to not be straight?
Yeah, you don't want to be.
Okay, well,
Like
I
that's
just,
all it takes.
well, is there any reason for my character not?
Yeah, he was born fucking not straight. That's how. There's the reason.
Okay, well.
There's
Then
no
Oh,
fucking.
supposed to be.
So haven't discovered yourself yet?
I still,
Need
I
some
don't
help,
know, I'm
kid.
still
Looks down.
And fucking Ren starts pulling down Henry's pants.
I think with the amount of other characters that would probably be gay, Henry is the least gay, so I'll just say Henry is straight because he is a real, just normal person in the real world.
It says I'm
Yeah.
normal to be gay.
Yeah, it's
He's a
not.
real
It's
person, therefore he
abnormal.
can't be gay.
Yeah, real people aren't gay.
You're
Jerk.
Gays are
stupid.
imaginary.
Yeah, gay.
Gay.
I'm not afraid to make my characters gay.
And we all have different sexualities. Alright, what's this fucker's name? Ray?
What?
Ren, you have to be a different one. We took straight, gay, and asexual. I guess Ren has to be bi.
Fool. I replan 10 steps ahead of Rin. Anyways, okay, hold on.
Kyle's out here making his sexualities before his characters, bruh.
I actually have an idea for a character that deals with, not really deals with that, but sexuality and is a kind of a key characteristic in her.
You're very progressive, Kyle.
Thank you. I want you guys to meet her. She's a cool person that I whipped up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, stats. Dude, it's gonna be. Oh, Indy's very progressive. Okay. Are these just the same exact? Okay, these are. Okay. As I'll turn back on the music and I'll turn back on the stream.
Why?
Let me just play the music that suits this tone.
Oh god. I don't want to go back into the stream.
The fucking sex music.
Moaning. It's a porno on.
Do
in
do
the
do 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 do.
No,
background.
it's buried the light again. No,
I'm joking.
another ancient
not
blue
like.
dragon comes out and it starts having sex with them outside.
That's why I need to know you guys' sexuality.
Plays the fucking
It's
that
fucking
one song
Rick and
that
Morty,
plays-
bruh.
Does she have a good
Baby,
thing?
I've been really trying, baby. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Evelyn's champion theme. Well, I guess
As,
you're right, Richie.
as you plant the seed, you will see like where it was planted, cracks start forming, and as cracks start like shooting out kind of a warm red light. As the crack begins to grow more and more, and it opens up, and when it opens up, you basically see you can barely catch a glimpse of it before it closes. But you see like a whole bunch of like lava flowing around what looks like demonic people flying around in there. Some random ass like creatures that look absolutely demonic to you. From your real world experience, you can assume this looks very, very similar to hell. But flying out of the crack, you'll see these two figures appear. Oops.
Okay, Richie just summoned literal demons from hell. That's my cue to leave.
Wait, where did you summon them at? What square? I should have asked that before, but I assumed the one above you.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Okay, well here, let
Oh,
me.
is this guy gonna start fucking dry humping me or something? What's going on?
they come out fucking.
Feel free to kill off your characters, but I'm fucking leaving with my life, you fucking retards.
Okay. Fuck role playing succubi and succubus.
I like Kyle.
Please, give me a turn.
This one has a big fat bulge.
You'll see emerge. Wings flap as they fly outside of the crack. You'll see one male with horns. Oh, here, I can show you this too. One male that choke around is like shirtless, with the wings sprouting out from his back, with two red horns kind of springing out from his front.
His horns are short.
The second one, you'll see one figure in kind of a nice robe, with kind of similar red horns sticking out of her forehead. As they'll kind of like fly up and like twirl around in the air a little bit, and then they'll land together, kind of like lean against each other a little bit, looking symmetrical to each other. As the man will say, well, what do we have here?
These guys are
As the
story, Kyle.
huh? Oh yeah.
What exactly is the name of the story?
So
Why the sky comes or something?
hold on. Jackie, the words in your head, you'll hear a voice say, you rolled a 6, a key. My bad.
The voice
The
say,
voice
you rolled a
says
6, a key. Oh, what does that mean?
A stable hands secret. I'll type
Oh, God.
I'll,
Sounds like, literally does sound like the name of a porno.
I'll type it in chat for you.
Please, because I'm not remembering that.
Or type in general chat too if you would. Oh crap, I didn't put that in the loop. It's on orange theme. No. Spoilers.
Ooh.
Spoilers.
You already told us like 5 different times.
Yeah, I
how
know.
cool Orange theme is.
Yeah, we get to save your ears, brother. Anyways. You'll hear the kind of the female looking one just kind of chuckle to herself. Ren looks kind of in shock that you would do that. What's your initial reaction?
What's my initial reaction? Since I am a
He wasn't.
wife. Oh. Wait, what?
I said he wasn't to Henry. Go on, continue.
So I feel no reaction to him. I'll be like, huh. So are you guys like here to help me or something? I kind of need help like beating this guy up.
she'll kind of the two will look down and see how the crack is now being resealed. That's on the floor, and you see that their way back to wherever they came from is now long gone. You see the woman will speak up. So, you're the one that summoned us. How curious. Some divine forces, I assume. Whatever.
Yeah, stop being the main character of the story.
As the man will now speak up. Whatever. Whatever means necessary to get back to the mortal realm is fine by me. And if you are indeed our summoner, we're indebted to you.
Oh, I have honor. I literally have sex slaves.
They will, hold on. Okay. Rin, seeing this, will, fuck, we're still on initiative now. I need to add their initiative real quick. Their initiative's on your initiative, so, hold on. It's just even an initiative anymore. I think they just kind of fuck around. The man will, thank you for catching my pun. The male succubi, or succubus, well, incubus, there you go. The incubus will kind of flap down and get close to your face, a key, and kind of like sniff you a little bit. It'll give you a little.
Away from me.
It'll kind of look at you with like kind of a disgust look. You're no fun, but we are indebted. And he'll kind of turn and look towards Rin.
Just have his way with him.
Rin will kind of draw his sword.
Why do I get these monsters? How come Matthew gets the Pog one?
Bro, these are probably about to be more pog. They're at least helping you. They're literally trying to kill me.
Rin will kind of see the two demons basically flying right there, and he'll draw his sword in a defensive stance. Ugh, he's like kind of speechless. What the fuck would Rin say at this point? What do he do? What does he have? I don't think he has anything. I fucking went through all. I went through nearly all of his resources.
Not have anything else.
Yeah. He's been around, he's collected a lot of shit, but he's also used a lot of shit in this fight. Yeah, no, he ain't got shit. Okay, well, these two will help you, and they are on your initiative. They're gonna go since they're summoned. So I'll add them into the turn order.
Oh.
There'll be a.
All of them fucker in.
There'll be a
I
12.
used my special secret magic spell, blowjob. And I'll use mine, cum drain.
Was that the theme?
Yeah.
Prostate poke.
And now for our ultimate attack, CBT. Just start whacking his balls.
It's super effective.
Red comes.
The fight's over.
Fight's over. Red's turned over a
You
whole
came,
new.
fight over.
Red's turned over a whole new leaf.
Rin is now permanently addicted to cock and ball torture.
The rest of the fight's up to you.
I don't.
Oh, like old Sona, bro.
Oh, thanks.
And then I can hear, only you can hear me, summoner.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Don't worry about that. I just strayed away from saying it.
Care about the fucking druids anymore or anything. Just give me some more of that.
What are these guys considered? They're a fiend. There you go. No, not demons. They're a fiend. Which I might be getting confused with demons and devils in the fucking horrible D&D hell system.
Richie's a fiend.
Okay, you'll see the first the male kind of swoop up next to Rin, and he'll cast Charm
On who? Me?
on Rin.
Oh, I thought Red was casting charm. I was like, what?
No, the incubus is casting it on Rin. He'll
Alright, Ren.
resist
Oh, Brent's not gay.
as
This homophobia resists.
I
I don't want to sit on the gay.
And you'll see the incubus kind of fly in front of Rin and blow a little kiss towards him as he'll hit him in his chest, but he'll resist whatever temptation was going to come over him. At this point, you can like look at him. He looks really, really, really nervous, and he's like
Really
he's kind of sweating profusely.
What's the matter, Ren?
Sweaters are just rain. Who knows?
What? Scared of a little gay sex, huh?
Okay.
Do they both get to go?
I'm just reading what else I can do in one turn.
So,
Well, one person.
do you have a med kit, Richie?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Does Matt have a med kit?
I don't. I
Alright.
did want to buy this.
The other one is now gonna
Let's hope
also.
your fucking death saves don't fail.
True.
The other one is now going to try to charm him as well. Oh wait, why'd I cast that? He's gonna make another wisdom save. He's gonna fail. Okay. And so you'll see him kind of like swirl around Rin, the first one blowing his little kiss towards Rin, resisting it. He's looking very, very nervous, and then he'll turn to the left and then meet the eyes with the succubus, and she'll kind of give him a little kiss on the cheek, and he'll become charmed by her.
Well, Red may be homophobic, but I can't.
Straight. More unlocked.
Yeah, it's just because you resist the charm effect, it means you're straight.
It's the only logical conclusion.
True. You probably let it happen, to be honest.
One. I need to double check. The charm target obeys the fiend's verbal or telepathic commands. If the target suffers any harm or receives a suicidal command, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success. If the target successfully saves against the effect, or if the effect is to end, it is immune to this condition for 24 hours.
So
But
if
it is
you command them
immune
to
to the
commit
thing.
suicide, they can actually do it if they refail a save.
Yeah, these are
Oh
succubuses
my
and incubuses.
god, what the fuck?
50-50 shot, baby. Kill yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that was easy. The boss with 700 HP just kill himself.
You'll
Want to die, but let's simp up.
You'll see the what you call it, the succubus kind of go behind Rin and start massaging his shoulders, whispering some stuff into his ear, and you'll see Rin kind of relaxing a little bit. See how his like sword kind of drops down a little bit. He kind of grows a little smile on his face, and he starts nodding. Henry, so they would. You guys know what charm is, though. Henry, make me a death saving throw because we're still kind of in initiative. Just do that first, and I'll continue on with what they were going to say. So roll me a d20. Okay, one success. As she is massaging Rin's shoulders, she'll just say, "He shouldn't be much of a issue anymore. I think we'll have use with him. A use for him, I should say." Drek.
I really liked Rin. You guys are retards.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna go.
he's literally become a fucking slave in hell thanks to you.
I mean,
I want to go up and kick Matt's body.
He's just gonna have. He's just gonna have involuntarily sex.
Yeah, that's all succubuses and incubuses do, right? They just have sex.
Yeah, they fucking drain your life force and kill you.
It's not like they have an ability called Draining Kiss or anything like that.
It's worth. Look, would you rather die to a cringe dragon or die fucking getting boned?
Is there anything I can do as an ally to stabilize Matt without a med kit?
What do you have
Like,
on
can
your
I
person?
help him on a save or anything?
You can do a medicine check on him, but that medicine check just basically counts as a death save for him. So if you fail, he
Oh.
fails.
What's the plus on my medicine? Probably minus. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I would, I'd probably say that Hans would have gave you guys health potions inside that kit.
Oh, I
He,
kind of
he,
forgot about that.
he
Well, I
wouldn't.
already asked what was inside the kit.
You guys didn't. You guys searched it a little bit, and I told you it was inside of it, but I didn't have every single thing listed down, and I would probably assume that Hans would send you to the desert with just some fucking rations. He would probably give you some sort of medical supplies, and so I would say if not a med kit, then a stabilizing kit, if not a healing potion, then a health kit at the very least.
All right, well then I want to stabilize Matt.
Yeah,
Which one is it? Is it a healing kit?
it's a
or
health kit. It's a med kit. There's only one that's just the same thing. So
Is that the one that has 10 charges?
yeah.
That the last one? Okay, that's relevant because I need one of those for later.
I'm pretty sure my kits have 10 charges. If not, they have 5 charges, and Thalasha has 2.
Wasn't Thalasha able to like use it like more efficiently or something?
Because she has the healer's feat.
Yeah.
It basically allows a healer's kit to become a healing potion.
I also have the healer's feet. But I can't use it on myself because I'm unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, no, you can use one use of the healer's kit. Yeah, I think Thalasha had 2 of them. That's why it was 10 out of 10. Sorry, it was like a resource out of 10. I think they're default by 5, so.
Okay.
Either way, you can use 1 charge and stabilize Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Lingerburn can really do anything on his turn, so. Yeah, he can.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're stabilized, Henry. Okay. You'll hear these words come from the succubus's mouth as she kind of has Ren in her trance.
But she just tells me I have him under control.
Mm-hmm. She has use for him. And the male succubi will kind of come up behind you and say, "Oh, we did fulfill your request of dealing with him, so I believe we're off the chain." As he'll give you kind of a wink.
No.
Ooh, off the chain. Why don't you stay on it?
Yeah, why don't you stay on it?
Oh.
Just say it in a sexy voice or they're not gonna believe you.
Here, maybe they like that kind of stuff where like I'm just completely cold to them.
I guess you can try.
As he sees you have like no response to his innuendo,
might
he's
misconstrue it.
gonna twirl around right here. Well, I believe that you're no longer in any danger. I think we'll be taking him for our own. As the succubus will kind of fly this way, and you'll see Rin kind of walking along with her.
Alright, well, he's an eternal sex slave, boys.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, if you shoot Rin and damage him, he breaks charm. But he might just try and kill us, and the succubus might get pissed, and then Ren and the succubus might be trying to kill us.
They begin to fly away.
Alright, well, do what you must.
Okay. As the succubus will say, "Thank you again for this free journey. Until next time we meet." As she will move away, and those 3 will go off to the horizon.
No!
He's smiling his ass off. It looks like he's having the best time of his life right now, bro. Okay. Well, whatever the fuck happens with those guys.
Brandon, you could probably, unless you don't want to do anything.
Alright, your boy kinda needs to take a fat dumpy right now.
If you want to, we can end the session there, unless you guys want to resolve this fight first. Unless he literally just left right now to go take a dump.
Yep. Classic Richie.
Okay, I gotta save this for later.
I want to resolve it.
Yeah, it's a weird spot to leave off on.
That's gonna take Richie like fucking 10 minutes to take a shit, so.
Richie's cringe. It's like
Like
Trey.
5 or something like that. Well. You know what? Out of all things that's gonna happen to Rin, I didn't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, I did. I actually saw that one coming.
I saw that one coming.
I can't believe Richie wasted a seed story for no reason, just to get my favorite character killed.
Wasn't for no reason. Ow.
My bad. I'm just happy I got to use my Fallout or tabletop role playing game dice.
Well, why did all your characters do so much damage? Proc massive damage like 5 times.
Because we're level 3.
Because you
That's
guys decided to
wild.
fight against a person that's kind of high level. That literally
that's not
displayed
the-
his skill before.
Ren is not the only person that's not, to be fair.
Who? Well, the arena had RNG bosses. So,
What about the trolls?
the trolls, I don't think they proc massive damage that much at all. The trolls were pretty well balanced.
Something proc massive damage. I think it was the trolls.
I know the Giants and the Knights procced it a good amount of times in their arena.
They proc the scar. I had the one that I procced where my internal organs stopped working.
I'm pretty sure that one was the trolls, yeah. But I mean, that's only
Yeah.
one that I can remember.
And there were like at least 2 other ones where I actually just passed the constitution save and then didn't take massive damage. Henry has 2 scars now. We're just collecting them.
I like how the frontliner doesn't even have any scars. It's more or less Henry. The bard with the scars.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the barbarian and the scars. Or the fighter. We don't have a fighter.
Or the monk.
Yeah, this is Richie's not doing his job, that's all I'm hearing. Oh my god, why does Richie have to take 5,000 years to take a shit?
God, I'm tired.
Power through it. DM
Yeah.
slave.
You know, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, guys.
No! 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 You can't leave until we release you.
You can talk to Mork later.
Alright, if Richie doesn't come back in like 2 seconds, then we're saying that he died. And we're continuing that. Is that Richie's door?
Ugh.
It is Richie's door.
What?
We're waiting for you to resolve the shit. Okay. You three see the fiends fly away, and as they like start flying away, you'll see them like land on their feet, and their wings kind of like fold, go back into their backs, and their bodies start like morph into something else as they
Whoa.
walk away with Rin.
You're like more for like normal looking people.
Yeah, like everyday Joe, or like really attractive people.
Really attractive everyday Joes.
Okay. Well, Drek, you'll after applying the medkit to Henry, you'll see a key kind of just standing there.
Alright, well, let's go back to the castle.
Ominous thunder and lightning crackle behind you.
Drek.
I have nothing to say.
I say this calls for a Persona 4 assault.
Is there a sad version of that? Oh.
I'm not even awake, right? I'm just stabilized.
Yeah, no, you're stabilized. You're not even awake yet. It'll take a long rest in order to be up.
What do we do with this guy?
I'm gonna get on my mount and head towards the desert.
Are you putting Henry on your back, or
Nope, I'm leaving him.
you'll see you'll see Drek after applying the medkit, and you're trying to ask some questions. He'll just kind of give you a little stare. You know, walk towards his mount and begin to ride off towards the direction you know that the desert's in.
Alright, well, I guess I just fucking put Henry on my fucking back. Or on the mount's back. We just head off.
Okay. You can lead the other mount with you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be it's just kind of leaving Mork to do whatever the fuck he's gonna do. That's one. Has some awkward silence will fill the trip to the desert. As you guys spend hours and hours riding, and it'll probably get to the point before you fully reach the desert. Henry would eventually awaken on the back of Aki's mount.
Fogger.
Henry, you're at 1 HP right now.
I come up with 1 HP.
Yeah, you're just awake. It's been like a long enough where you're awake, but like you guys haven't sat down and taken a long rest yet.
Let's see. I just awaken to the sound of rain staring up into the fucking sky.
Mud's
There's
been
not
like thrown around all around you as you're being like rocked up and down. As you look to your left and you see a key just kind of riding away, following Drek.
Oh god, well. Probably not gonna move much if I'm waking up at 1 HP if everything looks fine. And the key's on the horse. I guess I can see Drek in the distance, so I know we're at least all alive. Doesn't looks like I can just go into the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. I
So-
guess I'll just go back to sleep.
Okay. As far as you know, they killed Ren, and he's off doing his own. He's fucking dead to the world right now, and you guys won the
Yeah.
fight. You didn't see
Yeah.
any shit that went on with the fiends.
I like that. I like that's my inner mind. Like I'm laying down to close my eyes and like just go back to sleep, and then you just like my inner mind. As far as I know, Ren's dead, and my eyes just open again.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem
didn't-
right here.
I did not want Ren to die. And I have no idea what happened because I was literally unconscious. I was unconscious before, but I don't even know about the
Yeah.
succubi.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't know that, what should I call it? A key, like, planted the seeds or anything like that. You don't know about the succubi. You didn't know what ended up happening with Mork. You don't know what ended up happening with Ren. You just know you guys are alive. And you're riding off towards your objective.
Yeah, that's true. I was literally fighting Ren, and then Ren fucking smacked my ass against the rock, and I woke up on a horse with a key.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Is everything good?
Well, Ren became an eternal sex slave, so there's that.
Um, anything else happen?
How are you saying this?
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
You
I
hit your
can't
head a
word
little
it.
bit too hard against that rock.
I
You're
thought I-
daydreaming all this all along. Do you now wake up and see what you saw before? Restart scene.
Bruh, I literally thought that we said that I could say words now. You guys are literally changing it back and forth.
Well,
They're
like
talking
phrases,
one word
like-
to mauled. You talking sentences
Well,
you mauled.
not exact like phrases that you are meant to say. You have to speak vague terms.
What did I literally all I said in character was, "Is everything okay?" to a key, and then he said, "Ren's a sex slave," and then I said, "Anything else?"
I guess that's
Those are
fine.
those are
Did
those are
anything else
generic
happen?
phrases.
Yeah, those are fine. That's fine. Okay. Continue.
So did anything else happen?
No, not really.
I don't believe you. But I'll later.
Look, I planted a seed, just like you said, and then I summoned a succubus and an incubus, and they kind of charmed Ren and made him their eternal sex slave. So there's that.
Did they kill Ren?
Beats me. They just fucking flew off with them.
Oh my god. And then Mork alive, right?
That actually I don't know.
Where
As far as we know, he wasn't stabilized and bled out.
He like failed every death save. Well,
Where?
we just left Mork there at the tree.
Why?
You know, he got his own battles. We set him up, he just has to spike them.
You are so useless, it hurts. I'll say that in character.
We set up the
As you're
fucking dead unconscious body.
the first word that Draco breaks the silence with after you guys haven't been talking like for like 6 hours you guys have been writing. He just calls you absolutely useless.
Not only do you start a pointless fight to save someone, but in the end, when you get your way, you don't even stabilize them to leave them bleeding out on the ground.
Look, I was just in the middle, alright? If all honesty, the result became neutral. They both didn't get to do what they wanted to do.
As far as we know, that spirit tree is gonna get hijacked by bandits again, and it'll cause more fucking cataclysm than we're already in.
Look, that guy fucking back there could barely defend himself. I doubt he could defend the tree.
Yeah, you got
So
Yeah, he
Or-
got a point.
probably dead. Rin probably dead.
Probably is dead. No, like, not probably, like, is. Or he's having. I mean, at least he died happy.
A delusion
I
of
just
being
like
happy.
looked at myself. I just look at like the horrible blood that's covering my entire body. The like new fresh scar across my left arm, where there's been like a chunk of my flesh ripped off. There's the why fight if they're both dead.
I don't want the fight. They pulled the trigger on me. You know what?
Yes.
That's just cum in the balls, bro. Let's just get to the desert. I like how the rain dominance is still going.
Yeah, it's still raining, even though this entire travel.
Fitting.
I forgot
and
the
that,
team back in.
yeah,
Thanks for rain.
if that's the last word that's gonna be said until you guys.
I don't know if I'm done with this conversation. We had Rin alive, Mork dead. Then fight to keep both alive, now both dead.
Yeah.
So why fight?
Beats me. Look, I honestly was not planning on fucking a succubus to come out, alright? But look, now he doesn't get to use his fucking seed of stories. Cause that motherfucker was kinda sketch. No cap.
Druid had seeds.
I don't know, maybe it'll be like a whole avatar thing. You know, he did say about like druid traditions and shit like that. Maybe he's gonna get like reincarnated.
Not gonna be happy.
I mean, he won't know that. It's a whole different person.
I don't think it's not how it works. Not how it works. I probably wouldn't be able to say reincarnation, but so I just mimic you. Not how it works. Point. I guess that's really the last thing I'll have to add to this conversation. I'm just looking confused and contemplating my existence. The fact that I went through all this trouble to try and keep both of them alive, and it just ended up with both of them dead instead.
You're just as guilty, you stupid fuck. You egged him on to use it.
I didn't egg him on to fight. I said that I'd be there.
You egged him on to use the seed of stories. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
We were going, what if it was gonna happen if we didn't use the seed of stories?
Yeah, he was gonna kill
You get,
us.
yeah, you both get knocked out, and then I fucking take you back to the castle because you're stupid and decided to fight
Red's
someone who's a
not
level
gonna let
10.
you do that.
Yes, he will.
No, he's not. He didn't let us take Mork. He's not gonna let us take us either.
Oh my god, you're so stupid. It's because
He
he had
also-
a business with Mork because of the fucking the god item. He doesn't give a shit about you two.
That's not true. Kyle literally, when you asked, you said just don't kill them. Kyle said he looks at you and gives you a pitiful glance.
Yeah,
And then-
probably
and
thinking
then
you're
he-
so pitiful that you're
he's-
gonna get wiped the floor and you won't
Pitiful
need to worry.
glance.
He-
He's looking at you saying, like, "I'm sorry."
You forgot about the second thing that I said immediately after that. He gave you guys a pitiful glance and then a look of acknowledgement.
Yeah, acknowledgement doesn't mean I'm accepting your request.
I'm just pointing that. I'm just pointing.
An acknowledgement.
I'm just
I'm
pointing that out.
saying the way I interpreted a pitiful glance and acknowledgement as him saying, "I acknowledge your request, but I'm sorry."
I will say there is no true way to determine what he's going to do if he won
Yeah,
that
and
fight.
I wasn't risking it because
Yeah,
Red's
yeah,
fucking
I know,
shifty
I
and
know.
shady.
It's a pretty good chance he fucking kills us there.
All I'm saying is I don't think he would have killed you, and fucking
All
I
I'm
was just gonna
saying
let
is
your
I don't
stupid
think you
asses
can
get
blame us
knocked
for
out. No, I will flame you. Because
You
you're
can't
stupid.
blame us for not risking our lives on Rin, possibly not killing us.
I can blame you for risking your lives for no reason because nothing that you
Not
were fighting
no
for
reason.
was resolved. What reason then?
Yeah, we were fighting for the druid. If I was alive,
Oh, you
I
were fighting
would
for
make
the
sure
guy
the
who's
druid was alive.
bleeding out in the dirt, even though he could have been easily saved.
Yes, because
Good
Rin was
fight,
gonna
good
kill
fight,
him.
retard.
Rin was gonna fucking kill him.
He's
retard.
dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, that wouldn't be if Richie wasn't brain damaged. That's not my fault. I'm
That is your fault
unconscious.
for putting your faith in a retard.
Bro, I just had to poop, bro. I was holding my poop the entire fight.
I asked you guys multiple times before you were there with them. You guys just said leave it there. So
The entire point was because I was trying to save him. That's not my fault if Richie
Whatever.
just abandoned
I
it.
don't care. Have your shitty excuse.
You're just mad.
I am mad. You're right.
I'm gonna imagine like half this conversation is translated in character.
Yeah, yeah.
And with that, we'll end the conversation between you three.
Now,
As
no
you
matter
will,
what happens, they're both gonna be pissed. By the way, if Ren somehow survives the sex demons, he's gonna literally make it his mission to kill us. If fucking dumb spirit bitch wakes up in a reincarnated body, he's gonna also want to kill us now. It's literally the worst possible case scenario.
Yeah, we turned 2 allies into 2 enemies. Good fight.
Yeah, and lost the seed of stories.
Hey, XP in my opinion.
you guys
Yeah,
still
did
have
we
one
level
more.
up? I look up into the sky and to God. I address God. Did we level up, God?
After all this suffering, I think I deserve it.
The rain starts raining even harder than before.
God weeps
Oh.
for us not leveling up.
You guys-
Sorry, you actually, your XP bar lived with 1 HP and you're 99 out of 100.
Oh god, you reminded me. It happened. I forgot that Mark will live in 1 HP. Anyways,
Yeah, it always happens. When does it not
Yeah,
happen?
what's it not happen?
Name one session, it hasn't happened.
it's a fucking. No, I can't. The RP session we had with the runes and Royce. Anyways, yes, you guys level up. You guys level up. Yes, you guys achieve a level.
A slight parting in the sky appears, a
And
single
you'll-
ray of sunshine falls
In
down
in the
upon
night sky, you'll see a shooting.
We're the shittiest fucking quote-unquote heroes I've ever seen.
No, look, it was neutral. No one gained anything. No
We
one
lost! We lost the seed of story, you stupid bastard! That shit could have sold for like 1 mil.
I
on
lost
AH.
half of my fucking
One
arm,
minute.
brothers. Now I'll never be able to fly.
Yeah, cool. You never were able to fly in the first place. What?
Maybe
We have
one
all the
day I would've been
downsides of a
able to.
bird, like eating worms, but you can't even fly, bro.
Eating worms is not a downside.
What the fuck?
You're about as shitty as a fucking emu, bro.
I want to hear it. An emu would have been more useful than you that fight.
Okay. Look, I'm
Okay,
saying it's
that's all
free
you guys
XP.
Okay, we can. First things first. It says, anyone want a multi-class or? I know. Drek, you want to spec into a fighter.
I do. Wait. No, I already am spec'd into fighter.
Oh, yeah, no, you're getting your 3rd level warlocks shit, right?
Yeah, which is actually a huge deal. But
Yeah.
what was I gonna say? I don't want to forget this, so can you like write a note or something somewhere? I want to talk to or I want to try and channel like one before I go to sleep. This next sleep, I want to try and fucking channel a meeting with Mania.
Yeah, that's what I need. I would have to set up. Basically, we're in session. You guys approaching the entrance of the Dehyde Desert.
I just wanted to say that before I forgot because I actually wanted to do that this session, but I forgot because I wanted to do it last session, and then I was like, all right, I'll just do it next session, and then I forgot. So yeah, I just wanted to get it out of the way now, so I don't forget.
What specifically did you want to talk to her about?
I want to talk to her about Rin.
That's what I assumed. Okay, Henry and Aki, you guys keeping your classes or?
I might tap into fighter.
Learn a thing or two from Drek.
Sure.
I don't know if I'd be willing to teach you.
Yes, Henry.
I mean, I will, so you can. But I won't be happy about it.
Though I usually do a lot, want like mechanical reasons of when you level up. This is going to be a little exception, as you guys have gone a long way in your journey so far, and I believe you guys have fought past level 3.
Oh, really?
At least with that, I honestly I'm rewarding you guys more for, it was the fight, and it was also because of RP, you guys' decision making, lore shit, character
Yeah,
conversation.
RPXP, baby.
It's good. It's milestone XP for a reason, bro. Character development.
There's this one game, I don't remember what it's called, but you
called
can
yelling
have
at each
physical
other.
fights, and then there's also verbal fights where you fucking have a
Oh,
whole
like the
fight
card,
menu
like
for
the
persuasion.
rogue,
Yeah,
roguelike,
yeah,
the
the
card game.
roguelike.
Looks like a space
Mhm.
thing. Yeah.
That's
Uh,
that's what that fight reminded me of.
What are you saying,
I'm
Henry?
still, or I was gonna say before that. I don't even remember about my class. I was just gonna say, I tried. I thought it was gonna go so much better. I went in between both of them, and I got a natural 20 on my persuasion check. And then they both immediately ignored me and started killing each other. And then Richie like also rolled a persuasion check immediately after or something. I forget what happened.
Yeah, I got a
It was all.
I got a 0, bro. I stuttered.
Yeah. Henry,
right.
that natural 20 made it so he wasn't hostile towards you mainly, but he was still kind of very sentient.
They were just balding. That's how all of me are. They don't. People in D&D all have egos. They don't start negotiating with you until they're at like fucking 1 HP. That's just how it always works. The only people that have ever negotiated us without us having to beat them within an inch of their life were the 2 bandits. They're the only people I remember. We called their bluff and then they immediately started running away and crying.
Okay, guys. So if it took us roughly like what 32 or 33 hours to get to level 4, all I'm saying is like
That's kind of fun.
what the fuck? That's so long.
Well, it took
Holy
us
shit.
8 complete sessions to level up once.
Don't worry,
so
bro. That just means
probably
that
like another 11 sessions
Well,
to get to level 5.
You know what? I told you guys this. Like whenever we start a campaign, my general rule of thumb is that you guys will start level 3. The only catch is that you guys are going to be level 3 for a while. Because starting level 1 is cringe. It's
We start at level 3.
Dude, you don't get to do anything level 1.
a
True.
fly will like shit on you and you'll die.
yeah, level. I agree, but
Yeah, I get more HP.
it's
Maybe I
still
won't
mentally
get fucking
breaking.
destroyed.
Go. Are we doing level up right
I,
now?
I
or
want to
later?
do it now, but if Kyle's brain is
we
rotting.
can do it
then-
right now. I have time to do it right now. That doesn't take much of it. It's just level 4, so you guys either get a feat or ability improvement. Or and if you're multi-classing, just click edit character sheet and add a level underneath class.
I mean, this one's pretty important for me.
So
Yeah, you
what?
might wanna,
Well,
especially 'cause
yours
you're
isn't-
probably
your-
never leveling up again. You better make sure it's good.
True. Actually, true.
Here, if you're not a level, next to your name on D&D Beyond, click the cogwheel, go to edit character sheet, or edit character, and go to the class tab, and then whatever level you want, go ahead and add a level to it, and if you're multi-classing, click on add another class, and click the class you're adding.
Where's add another class? I don't see it. You're lying.
Collapse the, scroll all the way down, it should be in blue
Oh, I
writing.
see it.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't be barred. Cringe.
But does it actually not let you be
Yeah,
barred?
it's
Oh,
'cause,
you
yeah,
have,
there's prerequisites. There's charisma has to be 13. All that.
you're not
fucking
cool enough
jazz.
to be a bard. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be a fighter, so fuck you. I get second win in fighting style.
Yeah, all I hear is no stunning strike.
I don't get that till level 5. And
In
I'd much
monk.
rather- yeah, and monk. And I'd much rather have fucking what? Action surge. Would
Okay,
dueling work for me, Kyle? Or will I have to use 2-weapon fighting? I mean, I'm not technically dual wielding.
No, you're not dual wielding because we're considering this all like unarmed attacks, so no, you wouldn't be dual wielding.
Oh, poggers.
Then Drek. By the way, roll your HP if you want to roll. If not, then just take the average.
How do I roll?
What are you doing?
Like, what do I roll?
Are you doing it in Warlock?
Yeah.
Roll me a 1d8 in roll 20.
Yes.
Oh, let's go. Go big or go home.
Okay,
What do I do for
I'll do it for you. For a fighter. No, stop 1d4. No one's 1d. It's a 1d10 for a fighter.
Wizards be like,
If I'm leveling, I'm level 3 monk, 1 fighter, so I roll for fighter?
Yeah, so you roll a d10 because you're taking a fighter. Are you taking a fighter level? Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you roll a fighter die.
Alright, come on, baby, let's go. Oh.
cringe.
Okay, I did your HP for you, Jack.
Oh, thank you.
I'll do
I missed out on 3 HP, bruh.
I'll do your HP for you, Nikki.
What is a bard hit die? 1d8 as well?
Mm.
Baby. Time to roll the d8s. Oh, baby!
Hey, alright, a
Let's
bard's gonna
go.
have more HP than me.
I'll edit your character sheet.
Does it manage HP?
Yeah, but it gets a little wonky.
That's what you're just gonna do it.
Yeah, I just did it for you. So if you go to your character sheet and hit refresh, it should apply. And you guys are gonna end up taking a full rest when you guys can make camp before you go into the desert. So you can click long rest before all this happens.
Poggers.
Then we can settle how camp goes next session.
Do I have to save anything, or is that it?
Nope. You should be good. Oh well, did you choose a fighting style?
Yeah, I chose dueling.
Do I get any like new
Dueling?
spells or
Dueling.
anything?
I don't think you're not dueling
Like-
though, are you?
Dual wielding?
No,
Oh,
dueling.
that's like if you have a one-handed weapon, then you get like plus
Yeah,
one.
when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain a +2 to damage rolls with that weapon.
Okay.
Is that like
Yeah, because
makes
his
sense? Because isn't it just a reskin and you're not actually using a weapon?
no, he is actually using a weapon. That's the reskin is his is when he picks up the daggers on the floor and
Yeah.
hits with his unarmed attacks. His unarmed attacks are a reskin, but his actual kinsei weapon is the one-handed katana. That's legit.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole entire purpose of the way the kinsei is that they're able to make one weapon a monk weapon.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
And did you choose your path and shit?
My path? What do you mean?
Dracament.
I selected to level 3 on.
On Warlock.
Yeah, but that's all I've done so far.
Yeah, Warlock level 3, and then if you click the class features, it should ask you for your pack boon now.
Oh, underwear. Do I go back into the cog?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're packed with a blade.
Class features. Oh, yeah, okay.
And gives you all your shit.
I'm not sure if my +2 went off.
Oh, I'll need to add it manually.
Okay. I get +7 to attack rolls. That's pog. Or maybe? I don't know.
Does it say +2 to attack rolls or to damage rolls?
Let me check. Damage rolls with that weapon. Oh.
Okay, so it'll still be a +5 to hit, but you'll have +2 to damage.
Let's see.
Which I'll actually edit that for you real quick. So I don't forget.
Alright, well, my damage is just kind of cringe anyway, so.
One-hand katana. Customize, overwrite, bonus to bonus damage.
When you level up, are you allowed to change out spells, or is that like only a cleric thing? that Annie can do.
Well, Claris can change out spells every time they fucking sleep. Bards, I believe they change spells when you level up. I
So
think
I
that,
could like drop something and get a different one right now if I wanted
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Okay. I might do that. I'm looking at these spells.
Are you dropping Zone of Truth?
No, Zone of Truth is Hog.
True. That was a bait.
You wish I would drop Zone of Truth.
Which one are you debating to drop?
I don't know. I feel like Hideous Laughter and Witch's Mockery kind of do the same thing. They're both in the exact same DC. One's just knock prone and one's
Disadvantage on the
irrelevant
next tick.
damage disadvantage. Everything is a wisdom saving throw, every single spell.
Okay. Well, as we're gonna basically leveling up is what concludes the session. I'm gonna end the recording then.
Yeah, I forgot Auction was even a champion in Legends of Runeterra.
Goodbye, everyone. This was a nice session.